Hello everyone, it's me, playing Star Trek Online, again. Today is December the 2nd, or 2nd of December, depending on where you're from, and how you go about saying the date.
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online, Countdown to Wonderland, December 2nd, 2021.
Right. I'm eating pizza, so if you hear me munching, that's what it is. Damn it. I wanted to capture that and not get credits for it.
Dukin_Rex has hosted you with 1 viewers.
Yeah.
Dukin_Rex has hosted you with 1 viewers.
Sweet. Thanks. Oh, I gotta get a kill or it doesn't count. Go to a map that's got something. Yay. Alright. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, whenever. Okay. 280. Looks good so far, as long as I keep up the stuff here. Like we're standing right in the traffic zone here. Oh, we still got some killing to do. Nothing. Nobody buying anything. No Zen, nothing. If I keep up the pace with this, I mean, I'd say I had to have, it's going to be an average of 30 days. So, eight times 3, 24. So I need 240,000 to keep from coming here. So Lilo's set. Fuck. We can do it. I got faith in me. Damn. What? Really? Is it 20 or 40? Which one is it? Fuck the combat log. Chat settings. Combat other. Doesn't really say, does it? I don't really care about that right now. Let's see. Combat self team. I just want to read out of the system. Can't grab that. And a shirt makes a good napkin. You know you've eaten pizza. 190, damn it. I don't think I can get that high up there. Y'all quit raping that tribble. Need something higher. Still, though. So I have some in maintenance. Now that can come in handy. Oh, let's look at the Endeavor thing. There it goes. Get that joker moving. So only if I move it over it? That's so interesting. If I move it and touch it. Look at that. Buy button. That is so freaking odd. Defeat Vaude War. Destroy Voth ships. Did that yesterday. Plasma damage space. Okay. That's just so crazy. It's insane. Nothing. I'm not gonna worry about Admiralty. Okay. Ooh, 4 second. 3, 2, 1.
Back to your stations. The Vods have returned.
There we go. No, you let them attack, you run away. There we go. Did 2 at once. Weird. Oh, come on. Yabba dabba do. Damn it. Someone shares a capture with you.
Streamlabs says, Victoria_Thielen is now lurking B.
Hello, Victoria, and thank you for lurking. Well, you're lurking. I hate having to hurry up and eat. It's crazy. And play. I'd rather be playing, but I gotta eat. Nourishment, if you call it nourishment. Pizza. $3.25 pizza. Yeah. Nasty pizza. Where you at, Loomass? There you are. Well, Victoria was going to say, how are you doing? But you're lurking. So I'll refrain from asking questions. $18, $17, that should be a good. What? Oh, it was only 11, wasn't it? Damn, okay. We got 11 credits, first capture. Her! 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 Stalking mode enabled. I'm all powered up for 50% damage output. Okay. Run in circles. How far am I on here? Yeah. Dude, you gotta get some more built up for Michael Myers. I need to get all my alternate characters built up enough so that I don't have to use Dyson during the winter event. Because I plan on being there as much as possible. I might even get a sweater this year. A nice, comfy Cosby sweater. Yawn. Yawn! A little break in the animation. $14 how to do it. Yes, okay. I need dilithium. I need dilithium ore, baby. Which means I need to see if a Rex is about ready. Current map is there. 6 players on that map. That can't be. Let's go see. Oh, water's good. Okay. Need to do some capturing as Michael Myers. We need to run faster, Michael. You know what? Let's get out the big guy. Nothing. I got nothing. I got chills, they're multiplying. It's electrifying. Can I give a boss sabotage? Oh, random inhalation of air. I don't see it sabotage anywhere. It's sabotage, mister. God, I wish they wouldn't have that damn help wing right next to the buttons. Carl! Carl, wake up, Carl! I just had me one of them nightmares that I'm still there. Carl. Alright, what the hell? The game is starting to gang up on me with all these critters out here. It does that every once in a while. But no matter what you do, they just start spawning. It's like a random setting somewhere, like a random thing it does. How you like a foot in your ass? Them little feet in your ass. The hell was that? Stop shooting me, Swarmer. Oh, great. Here comes somebody without arms. McGroom? Gromio? He's got no arms. Damn it. I'm trying to click on this guy here. Gorn. Let's see. Just curious. McGromio. Damn. This thing's gonna be ready for a Rex fight soon. Nope. It doesn't add up. According to that, 2 more captures, but it's supposed to be 3, so it's somewhat not really glitched. It's just it's as if it's been captured so far, and then players have just given up on it or whatever. No, I want to talk to this guy. Stop stopping me from doing that.
We have a captured swarm under there. Whatever happened.
Anybody else about to do a capture? Right there, coming out there. Alright. Why you gotta slow down? Son of a bitch. Ah, damn it. Okay. Don't want to capture this. It sucks ass.
Flanking damage detected.
I'm tired of slow. Faster. Must go faster. Previously on the slow. The flash.
Personal shield losing power.
The reverse flash runs backwards really fast. Eobard Thawne. Harrison Wells.
Personal shield losing power.
Run, Barry, run. Okay, got that recapitulated, Jared. Eh. How am I on parents? 1,943. I need that to be 240. Okay. Or it needs to be 240 by the time Wonderland comes around. Which means I need to... Oh, the capture is going to be happening soon. Right there. Okay, never mind. Get off of that. Alright, let's go over here. Boom, 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 boom. Why my guy so far away? Come on, y'all. Damn.
Enemy targets uncensored.
Why? Who's shooting? Ah, invisible people. We are arriving. Zoom. They're looking for Gozer. Since Afterlife just came out. It's Vincent and Zool. Terror dogs. I don't know. I need to look at the casting and internet movie database or whatever for well, I don't know if they really have it, but I don't know if the Terror Dogs in Afterlife are the same ones in the Ghostbusters universe that were in the first movie. Like Vincent something or whatever his name was, and Zool. I never can remember the name of that one. Got 2 potential captures. Come on, people.
There you go. There you go. Right there you go.
Name me Carl. Carl. Loomis. Dr. Loomis.
Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected.
Somebody's already captured the outskirts, I bet. Outskirts, outskirts. Yep, there it goes. Oh, they knocked me down. It knocked me down, it did. Knocked me down. Don't knock me down. We gotta hurry up and get to the city. Come on. Run, Michael, run. Stalk like you've never stalked before. There's invisible arm guy. Oh, damn. That's gonna be the city, isn't it? Nope. Okay. Picking and a grinning. Grinning and a picking. Oh, yeah. This got good there. I didn't get any credit for that, did I? Where's the combat log? No, I don't want to see all the combat. I just want to see the system readout. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I did get 672. Okay. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
All 3 silos are
5352
under Allied control.
Dyson
Excellent work.
Sphere Marks 115. That ain't too bad.
The Vought Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Law Fortress has engaged transports. Troops inbound. Troops inbound. Troops. Did I tell you to stop running, Michael? No, I did not. You run even if I'm in a window that makes you stop running. You understand me, boy? The butcher? Dude's trying to run as fast as he can, and I'm catching up to him, which is really sad. I barely got a little bit of an edge on the running. Reputation, Dyson. Trade in mercs. Trade in those mercs, boy. 6 of those, 175. Don't think I'm gonna be able to make it for Michael in that one. Collect reward. How much did that give me? Still 175. It just adds it together
MC
over
Wolfcat1 says, hey hey. Gulf 2 Goof Gulf 2 Alim.
here. Hello. Wow, you're up early. Welcome to the madness. Here I am at Dyson. Desensfire. Yeah, Desensfire. We've got Victoria Thaleen, or Thalin, is lurking right now. A while ago it said Ducon Rex was hosting, so they're lurking. Which, that's not a real person, that's a bot anyway. Stygian. Shh, don't tell. And now you're here, boy. Nice. Hello. And welcome to the middle of the film. 55, 25. There's nothing really, I don't need to worry about that. I need to worry about dilithium. Dilithium only.
MC Wolfcat1 says, yep, Hubs woke me before going to work again lol. Also struggled to stay asleep.
Oh. Now did he wake you on purpose or did you just wake up?
MC Wolfcat1 says, oh lurker dudes.
Lurker dudes. I never did finish that bot. Or a script. I was in the middle of making a script. A few months back, a scene script. For like for the chat for this. Like if you typed in ! scene in the name at the end of it, the last time that my bot would have seen you, it would say last scene, what, you know, type in this or something. But I stopped working on that. I ran out of time. But I have been playing around with my item generator, icon generator thing. Just a little bit. It's just useless little garbage, but I can't not do it. I tried to go to sleep yesterday, but I got right back out of bed like shortly after and jumped in front of the computer and started playing with them at PHP and HTML again. I can't stop it. Once the madness takes over. See, I get the creative itch, you know, to do stuff, and then if I don't get it done, it stays in my head and it gets me obsess over it. Okay, Michael, I think we're done with what we can do for you today. Let me throw this dilithium over to here.
MC Wolfcat1 says, actually, the geyser woke me. The thing can't seem to hold onto water and sucks air for some dumb reason. So every morning UT makes a ton of news. Sounds like the house is being pulled apart.
Oh wow. Geyser pulling. The geyser woke you. Can't hold onto water, sucks air. So it's really loud, huh? Does it rattle the house any? Make any noises like something's breaking down? And how far is Letitia? She's getting there slowly but surely. Gaining. That's pretty good.
Back to your stations. The Vots have returned.
Back to your stations. Get back in your corner. Nom, 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 nom. I've got to start getting some ideas to get people stuff for Christmas. It's one of the reasons I hate this time of year. Having to think about what to get people and what to do for people. And
MC Wolfcat1 says, the damn water heater in the roof. Isn't that the way it's spelled? A geezer? Oh, I don't lice in Yellowstone, dang it.
what?
MC Wolfcat1 says, live.
Oh, you talking about a water heater? Oh. Where I'm from, we just call it a water heater. Yellowstone. Yeah, that is a geyser, isn't it? It's like a volcano, mostly. I've never seen it. I've never actually seen a video of it doing anything. Wasn't there some activity years ago, or sometime earlier this year? Or, I don't know. So it's something that heats your water. And it stopped working. You said, "Damn." Feel like a whole nother you has showed up. How you doing? Hello there. Welcome to the game. We are playing Star Trek Online. So down there in South Africa, at Christmas time,
MC Wolfcat 1 says, we call it geezer, we are weird. But you voice bot is weirder.
Ah. No, we're the weird ones. I can guarantee it. Because here in the United Idiots of America, I being one of them, we have different names for everything. It's like we have to stand out.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, it works but the thing sucks air and we don't know why.
So does it just make like high-pitched noise and gurgling sounds all the time, and because it has air in it? See, that thing sucks air. My ear itches. Damn it. My trash just overflowed. Is that
MC
505?
Wolfcat
Yeah.
1 says, low pitch and gurgles like a monster.
The monster in the ceiling. Hey, you can just call it the neighbor upstairs. Sounds to me like you have a lot of noise around you. You know, you were talking about before your neighbors.
MC Wolfcat
you know,
1 says, LUL.
You said you had like neighbors that were loud, like with their stuff, and you got that, and just all around you is nothing but just loud racket, loud noises that just keep you from having a nice and quiet day. You know, it's always something. Have you thought about noise suppressing headphones? I had thought about that myself. There's always noise where I'm at, dogs barking and cars and all sorts of junk certain days. I miss those days where you can just sit in the dark by yourself and hear nothing but voices. I mean, hear nothing. Yeah, forget the voices. I've got this nice little visual of a toilet, like coming down over the chat whenever flush is used. Like, you know, someone types flush, and instead of just sound playing, a toilet just drops from the top of the screen and just kind of sits there, and the little flusher thing just flushes. I know that can happen. I could probably do it. I would just need time. It's one thing I don't have. Time to do anything that I want to do. I'm always on someone else's schedule. Only time. Day at work had Christmas music playing on the Bluetooth radio speaker all day long. I kept having all that junk in my head. I started singing stuff out loud with the music, and people would come in and I go, "Merry Christmas." They said, "Oh, Merry Christmas." Merry Christmas. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Follow all along. They always call me like the Grinch around Christmas time. But I always tell everyone, you know, well, if you've worked in retail as long as I have...
MC Wolfcat1 says, yeah. Live next to the main road of the area, the neighbors going mad with stuff next door, and now they have a dog too, yay, bat bark 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 all frickin' night. Sometimes, just for the heck of it, the entire neighborhood's dogs go insane, then bark and howl, straight face.
Dude, I know exactly how that is. It can really be annoying. We have 2 dogs that stay in the house, full-grown dogs. They're not mine at all. We have 2 dogs outside that live in a fancy dog house. It's got air conditioning. It's got a TV in it. It's got a real working door. Lights. You can turn the light on in there. It had a bed at one time, an actual real bed. But anyway, it's always like one of the reasons why I get off of the stream as fast as I do is if I hear that people in the house have woke up, because I live at home with my mom and her husband, who's my stepdad, but I do pay a rent. I do pay for whatever utilities or something that needs to be paid for, whatever like that, as it comes up. So the reason I stream like now, as opposed to like, of course, working or whatever, you know, and I get off work and I can stream, but whenever I shut down the stream at certain times, it's because they're starting to wake up in the house, and it starts to get loud because the dogs have to start barking at nothing. They have to run outside and announce to the world, hey, I'm awake, you know, kind of situation, which starts off all the other dogs barking, then dogs down the road barking, across the street barking, everybody's barking. I know how that could be. It's annoying, and that's one of the reasons I can't seem to sleep as well as I should be, even though I do stay up later than I need to be. Like after getting off of here, laying down for sleep, all I hear is bark, 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 like constantly. Then I start like hearing everybody waking up in the house and all this other stuff. Things are rattling around, they're making noises, and I'm like, oh my God, just be quiet, you know. So yes, I understand completely. I need to have like quiet rooms. 24. But what do you do though, you know? The world's getting crowded more by the minute. The road that I live down used to be just had like an elderly couple at the very end of it, and maybe another old couple or whatever living down it too, and it was fine like 10 plus years ago. And now it's people constantly going up and down the road all day long, new people moving in, new houses being built, that sort of thing, and it's so annoying. I don't see how people like can live in an apartment building, you know, together, or flat, you know, whatever, just immediately across the doorway from someone else, or below or above someone else. I would I was probably go insane. 'Cause I can just imagine people like making noises and things where you can't sleep and you can't like clear your mind of the day or anything like that. Just got anything? No. But anyway, that's one of the reasons that I get off here sometimes faster than normal. Other than the fact there's never anything going on, so I just stop it. Ooh. If I advance this a little ahead, I can get that tour and get whatever this is. What is it? The upgrades. I'll save that for later. I'm not in the mood for getting that yet. But see, Letitia, she is at 2,000 or 213,000. This needs to be 2,000 or damn it. Okay. 240,000 before December 7th, so that I can just leave this running and jump in here, refine, jump out, jump to another character, refine, jump out until I get all my alts, then go right back into the winter event when it comes up. And I need this to be bought, because I'm a cheapskate, yo. Yeah, that's what I am. I'm a cheapskate. But Letitia's slowly working up to that. If I go 8,000 per day for a whole
MC
month.
Wolfcat1 says, yet I would just go mad. At least I have a large house so I don't feel completely trapped. Small houses or apartments feel stuffy and like I can't move. I'll end up murdering my neighbors LUL.
Go on a killing spree. They've got to have it somehow, like if it's inside of an apartment or whatever, like, you know, the walls being padded for sound or whatever. You know, like you can carpet a wall, make it quiet, because the carpet will capture all of the sound vibrations and stuff and prevent it from going through. Sometimes glass can do that.
MC Wolfcat1 says, I know I wanna murder the dogs here.
Nah. They're wild. They don't know any better. It's different when people know better and still do stuff that makes you like hate them, or, you know, not like them as much as you should. But a dog goes by nature. They for some reason have to bark at nothing. You know, they'll look at a rock and they'll think it moves and they'll have to bark at it for like 2 hours. Or someone gets their stick and they get mad. It makes no sense at all. Like the male dog that we have that lives in the house. Every morning he goes out to pee or whatever, he has to just say, I'm awake, everybody, I'm awake. And he has to say it for 2 hours. Constantly. Got my mom's always yelling to go, okay, be quiet, shut up, you know, kind of thing all the time. And he'll do a little bit back talking, barking like, oh, 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 oh. You know, I like animals and everything, but they just needed to have a time where they be quiet. That's what I'm saying. It's like one of those things you could sit down after just, you know, just being tired or whatever. And then here comes like a dog or whatever. Since we have dogs, a lot of people have a cat, you know. And you're thinking, okay, what have you been doing all day, animal? You know, and they're like, nothing. Could you pet my belly? You know, you're like.
MC Wolfcat1 says, why don't people teach their dogs to not bark for no reason? My dog barks when someone is at the gate. She doesn't bark at every sound like an idiot cause we taught her not to do that. The dog next door really needs to be murdered at times.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's good that you've taught yours to not bark at things. I mean, if I had the dog that we have, I probably would have taught it not to. But he's been allowed to be spoiled and whatever, you know. So he can sort of sometimes be controlled with his barking, but whenever he's around other dogs, it's a different story. I mean, we started teaching, like, you know, you do the little tricks and stuff. You teach a dog how to shake your hand and all that. Roll over, play dead, whatever, you know. High five.
MC Wolfcat1 says, it's really easy. Shut up. You dumb dog. LULLUL.
Rub their nose in it. But we would teach him to speak, you know, just like to bark on command. But we taught him how not to make a sound when doing it, so his mouth just does it. And he's learned that's what speak means. So every time we tell him to speak, he just like makes the motion for the roof sound, you know, and that's about it. No, nothing comes out. So we tell him good boy, you know.
MC Wolfcat1 says, ah.
And it kind of makes me wonder, like, if, you know, you're teaching it wrong, you know. It probably sees other dogs.
MC Wolfcat1 says, that's cool.
Yeah. He's a silver Labrador. And, he's pretty cool, you know. When he's not barking. We're trying to get your attention for some reason. If you don't pet him for a while or whatever, or pay attention, he'll grab you by the arm with his hand and pull you toward him. He likes to, we have a couch in the kitchen, or not kitchen, the living room that, since the living room and kitchen are kind of connected as one room, the couch is in between part of the kitchen. So the back of the couch faces the kitchen. He'll climb up onto the couch and sit down on the side armrest facing the back of the couch. And it's like that's his seat. You know, he'll sit up there and he'll move his little butt over and sit on top of it, and he'll grunt. And that's where he sits, you know, where he can watch you in the kitchen. And sometimes I'll walk up to him and, you know, like kind of lean up onto the back of the couch, and he'll get his arm and he'll grab my arm and like turn his paw downward and pull, and that means, hey, come over here. And I go, yes, sir. There was one time, since I keep my door closed to my bedroom, and if he wants in, he'll like see me, and he'll look up at me, and he'll do a little nod toward the door, and I'm like, okay, yeah, okay, sure. Like, hey, come on.
Wolfcat1 says, LOL, like a little furry person.
Yeah, it's really interesting. He used to mumble to me too, like, come on, hey, come here, you know. Or if he's be laying in my bed and whatever like that, and I'll hear him go, I said, you want me to come lay down with you? And he'll start wagging his tail. It's like, hey, yeah. So I'll go over there and he'll start licking you on the face and stuff, you know, and grabbing you and things like that with his paws. And then he starts to lick himself, and that's when I'm like, okay, well, I'm done laying down with you. He's like, here, let me lick you in the face. Hold on, let me lick something else. Okay, now I can lick you again. Like, no. So when we have animals, we tend to make them more people than animals. Like I was saying, when my mom and my stepdad got the silver male Labrador, their intention was for breeding rights and making money off breeding, you know. Well, my stepdad thought, well, the dog's going to need his own little dog house to breed in, so he made a real room into, like, you know, at the back outside in our where our house is at, in the yard, in the backyard. There's a little shed or building that was there. He added on a room to it with a porch light, you know, a door that had a flap for a dog or a human could walk into it. Short door though. Like I said, it had carpet in there, painted insulated walls, ceiling, a light in the ceiling, a place where a bed could
MC
actually go.
Wolfcat1 says, my parents had a Great Dane named Tiny. He was like N person, he understood every single word. He just needed to speak and he would have been human LOL.
If dogs could talk, we'd probably never get them to shut up, would we? It'd be like that movie Up, where you got the dog goes squirrel, you know.
MC Wolfcat1 says, yeah true.
Okay, I need O'Neil to be up there too. He's got 2009. That's only going to shoot him up about maybe a little bit of the way. So let's go turn this in.
MC Wolfcat1 says, BRB.
Alrighty. You go right ahead. I'm not going anywhere for hours. At least 2, 3. Commander Arnold. Hello there, Commander Arnold. How are you, Commander Arnold? That jumped it up to a little bit. 210. I need 30 more. Reputation. It's a little early to be doing this, but there you go. Okay, if I can maintain that right there and every day automatically earn 8,000. Nukara system marks. If I do that, I'll get 340. Yeah. Okay, we'll do this. Use up the marks for that. That way I get 340. But if I can do that every day, if I do a Rex battle, which this is getting close to one soon. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6. 6 will be left. 3 to capture. If I were to capture that Rex battle, so I can capture Rex battle tomorrow with O'Neil. And as long as I keep it around that number and still be able to refine daily, that's all I need to do. Draw all that. 32000 and boom. Alright.
Alright. Okie dokie yogi. Okie dokie had no yogi bogey woggy.
Yogi Berra, what no hara. Hoy. To be safe though, I will go help capture because I need to fight the Rexes O'Neil right now. That way I can build up a little bit more and be safer. It's over here. I knew there was a reason I was saving up all this dilithium ore. Because I was thinking to myself, okay, I need to start building more up. And I kept thinking, but why? And I was like, okay, well, never mind, I just will anyway. So both of me inside my head decided we were going to do this. I guess the others of me, or whatever, my alternate self, knew that the winter event was coming. So let's hoard up the nuts or something, you know. Let's keep them nuts flying. Belazaria.
Belazaria.
It's a cool name.
Belazaria.
Over here, sir. Over here. If you ever wanted to sneak up on a player.
Hello.
Like, oh man, okay. Wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back in autumn. You must not have got 'em. Probably was a problem at the post office or something. Sometimes I scribble addresses too sloppy when I jot 'em. But anyways, what's been up, man? How's your daughter? My girlfriend's pregnant too. I'm about to be a father. If I have a daughter, guess what I'm gonna call her? I'm gonna name her Bunny. I read about your Uncle Ronnie too, man. I'm sorry. I had a friend kill himself over something that didn't want him. I know you probably hear this every day, but I'm your biggest fan. I even got the underground that you did with Scam. I got a room full of your posters and your pictures, man. I love the shit you did with Record 2, man. I'm looking fat, yo. So anyways, hit me back just to chat. Your biggest fan. This is Stan. My tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why. Got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window, and I can't see it all. Even if I could, it would all be great. Well, your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Dear Slim, you still ain't called or wrote. Hope you get the chance. I ain't mad. I just think it's fucked up you don't answer fans. You didn't have to talk to me outside the concert. You could have signed an autograph for Matthew. That's my little brother, man. He's only 6 years old. We waited in the blistering cold for you for 4 hours and you just said no. It's pretty shitty, man. What's up with that? Employing ambush. Just point out, you don't have arms. We're going by that to see if it gets captured. Indeed. Indeed, 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 indeed. There you go. What's a good ship that I could get with a lot of the dilithium, since they used to be Zen ships, but now they're dilithium ships, and I do have a stockpile of dilithium that has not been used because it's sitting there waiting for Zen to be turned into it or whatever. So I could probably start getting like get a ship or something off of that ball shite. Ball shite. There we go. O'Neal for the win. Okay, who's gonna throw out the ball lightning? I know somebody wants to. I know somebody wants to. Come on, somebody. Nope, somebody's got something else. Huh? Yes. Run, 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 Rudolph. Run. Do what comes natural and run, you bastards. Why does back in the fight sometimes do that? Causes a red alert. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it do. Little problems, little minds, little points of view. Puppet boy. It's the little things that count. Push it up, pull it up to your point of view. Get up, puppet boy. You've got a job to do. Okay, 672, 530. Okay, 5,000. That jumped it up to 20. Okay, 2,049, which is good.
The Voth Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Okay. Means it's good for another day. I need to be doing some Rex battles then if I'm gonna keep that up. Man, used to when I started doing my alts on the Dyson Sphere, I would keep them there, clearing the map constantly until I had a Rex battle for each one. That took a long damn time. I don't do that anymore. It would average like about 30 minutes to an hour, depending on how bad it was. Be running around, map be going real slow, nobody capturing zones. So I would go to some of the capture zones that, or the capturing areas, like what was it, artillery? I think it's the one where the pillars. You go over there and you tell it to lower down, and go like lower one at a time or whatever. I'd lower them all, but all the way to the very end of each one. And then like run around and do every one of them on the map to that level. That way they were ready to be like captured whenever I had the chance. So I had a strategy behind it, and I used my Michael Myers character because he can run the fastest at that time. Now O'Neill's the fastest runner for some reason. They all have the same setup pretty much, and he just runs faster. But I had this little route I would take. Whenever it would be like maybe 5 people per map, and 2 or 3 of them just standing there like in the command center, like right here, doing nothing. You know, just sitting there waiting for it to get captured. Somebody else sitting over there waiting for it to spawn, so they're spawn camping. And I'd be running around trying to capture the map, trying to keep it captured, keeping one guy here like buffed up or whatever as best as I possibly could, so that I would know when the Voth were actually capturing a zone. He'd start losing those tremendous amounts of health and then die. I'm thinking, okay, I need to run back over there. And I had my little scouts, you know. That was painful. It is possible to capture a whole map by yourself, or partially capture it. You can't capture the whole thing without someone else there, but you can capture a majority of it just by doing. Get up, puppet boy. You've got a job to do. Even though you're free to go where
Back
your
to your
master
stations.
tells
The
you
Voth
to.
have returned.
Listen, puppet boy. No matter what I say. Puppet boy. Oh my god. I need to dump these points. Somebody hurry up and capture something. You don't have arms. You've got no legs. It's kinda hard. I've been watching this series, the Chucky series that they have out. It's like 8 episodes long, and I guess it's over or whatever for season 1 or whatever they made of it. It's not that bad as long as you don't take it seriously. Kind of got a little wild though, since I'm guessing no one's watching or they really care to listen or whatever. But it's like there's an army of Chuckies. I don't know if anybody's ever watched like Cult of Chucky, The Curse of Chucky, all those or whatever, the really odd ones.
MC Wolfcat1 says, I'm listening.
Oh, well. I don't know if you care much for Chucky, Child's Play, the movie. But in the series, this is going to be a spoiler, so if anybody needs to not be spoiled, I'm sorry. Chucky's like an army. Every good guy doll is Chucky. like everyone that's been mass produced. He's like whenever they had was it Cult of Chucky was in the insane asylum or the asylum or whatever. Whenever he split his soul into the other dolls and stuff, it's like he opened the floodgates of being able to just do that to every doll through the voodoo or whatever, so he could just be any one of the dolls he wants to at any time. I've always wanted a good guy doll, just like that in the movie. Not like those real weird ones you get. That's like Chucky from Seed of Chucky or something like that, or whatever, or whatever the other ones are. But an actual like good guy doll. And I looked him up, and Trick or Treat Studios is making them. They're like $500 US dollars or whatever. That's a lot of money. That's way out there in the ballpark, you know. So that's not gonna happen. And then you find out they're not even animatronic. They don't say anything. That sucks. Make them just like they are in the movie, and make them like cheap or whatever. Like however much they were supposed to, like however much you're supposed to spend in the movie. That's sure go up a little bit, but on price, but to keep it, you know, make it like right. Make it work. Of course, I guess you could probably get the Teddy Ruxpin parts from inside that, and then because that was a toy from back in the like 80s / early 90s, where it talked and whatever, and its eyes would move, and its mouth would move. Take the gear module or the stuff out of it on the inside, and then bam, you know, hook it up in the Chucky doll. I don't know. I've always been I wanted to collect masks and props from like shows and things, but I've never had like the money to do that. Or from what I can find, I mean, I did like
MC Wolfcat1 says, Hubs really like Chucky. I'm not really a fan, but I do enjoy watching the behind the scenes stuff where they explain how they made Chucky move and so on. It takes an army to make him move, that's for sure. That is cool. I don't like horror movies, I don't watch them, but I love the sounds, the music, and the process. I think it must be super fun to be in a horror movie LUL.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the things that grabs me about, say, like the Chucky movies. It's not so much like what he does, because it's been, you know, it's been milked to death. But behind the scenes is what I really like. I do like seeing how they make it all possible and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like what, 6 people controlling just certain parts of the doll mechanisms and things. Somebody works just the mouth, somebody works the eyebrows, and somebody works the eyes, and the puppeteers are just all over the place. It's like the show Farscape that was on back in 1999 till 2004, or well, you can call it 2005, the Peacekeeper Wars. But they had the Jim Henson studio was behind the show, and they had the puppets on there, and they would have aliens that were puppeted by puppeteers, and they had a little guy named Rigel that was in a hover chair, and it took about like maybe 8 people there to make him look like he was lifelike and moving around. But I like seeing that kind of stuff, like or just having a replica of something is nice. I mean, I've got, was it back about maybe 10 plus years ago, there was this guy that had a site called frightstuff.com, and he was like one of the people that actually worked on one of the Friday the 13th movies and had a copy of, or had the actual bust that they made the Jason mask out of, the hockey mask. And he was selling like recreations of the actual mask for only $25 US. and I bought me 2 of them, and I have them to this day. And I used one of them to make a copy. Like I made a mold blank of it, an inverted blank or whatever, a negative, and created a fiberglass version of it just for myself. I like
MC
collecting that
Wolfcat
stuff.
1 says, nice.
Yeah, it's heavy duty, can take a hit, all that kind of stuff. Several layers of fiberglass. And I've always wanted, you know, the 1975 Kirk Shatner mask. I've always wanted that. I've got a 98 Dawn Post version, which is not really that detailed. It's like a washy version, like, you know, cheaper version. But it's from the original one, just not a good detail. And it's latex, and it's been in my closet, so I probably need to go check on it to see if it's okay, because latex degrades over years, you know. Even if it's in like a box or whatever and sealed up from the elements, it still somewhat will decay. Like the bat suit that I have in my closet that's hanging up, I probably got to check it too. So when Batman Forever came out, they had a thing on the back of it was a Mortal Kombat from 1995 movie magazine that had like behind the scenes of making the movie Mortal Kombat, and the very back cover page was order your own bat suit, like from the movie molds from Batman Forever. And they're kind of not, they're detailed as they're supposed to be, but they're not padded, so they have no depth or whatever like they do in the movie. But you can do that yourself if you wanted to and had the time to add foam to it. But so I ordered pieces of it over the years. Like the actual cowl, I ordered it first, you know, that goes over your head, the mask itself, the whole headpiece. And I just motioned me putting it on, even though you're not seeing me. And I have like the torso piece, which is the chest and back piece, the spat pants or whatever they are that go over actual pants or whatever, the crotch piece, the boot covers that are from the actual boot, but they're covers instead, so they're not actual real boots, but you can turn anything into the boot. The belt, which just isn't a clip-on belt, it ties to the back, because it's not like the original one, but you can make it that way if you get ingenuitive and creative, you know. I didn't get the gloves or the cape, because those were the most expensive items. The cape was like $200 or something like that, and I did not have the money for that. The rest of the parts range from about maybe $40 to $60 and a piece. And I was making money back then somehow. I don't remember how, but yeah, I did that and got partial bat suit. It's in my closet. It's probably melted away because it's foam latex. That sucker's hot too. I wore it whenever I went to school. They had a Halloween party, and you can dress up, you know, and go to a school dance or whatever. And I wore it there, and I was just sweating. And I got to thinking, this is what Michael Keaton's always talking about. Because those things are hot. I mean, after only about maybe 30 minutes of wearing it, you're dripping with sweat, you know. And I didn't have the full costume either. Can't move your neck around. Of course, what I did have was a dumbed down version of it. I mean, it didn't have snaps or anything, but you could include that. It had the place for all that stuff to snap in, but it didn't have, it just had Velcro where the snaps would be, so you can take the Velcro off and actually get the snap mechanism that they use in the movie. But you had to order that separately, you know. All this other, the technical stuff that actually made it look like the suit from the movie, it didn't come with, like the what was it, the cowl frame that you can get for it to make the ears actually pop up the correct direction and be more stiff, you know, and more accurate. Little trimming on the latex in certain places and repaints and things like that you'd have to do yourself. You can get like a it wasn't really a muscle suit, but it was like an under padding to bring it to accentuate the suit itself. But I never got all that because that cost a lot more. And to wash it, you'd have to wash it in a bathtub. That's why I like watching Adam Savage Tested on YouTube. You know, Adam Savage from Mythbusters. He's got his own YouTube channel called Adam Savage is Tested. It used to have Jamie Heineman on there, but he and Adam don't really get along, so Jamie's just said take my name off of it kind of situation for him, and he did. But it's always good to watch Adam like recreating props. And the one thing that I like about watching Adam Savage like recreate stuff is the fact that he is like super obsessed over making it accurate and actually working in real life. He'll go beyond like normal expectations to make stuff actually work like they do in the movies. Like for instance, the movie Hellboy, you know, it's Hellboy's revolver that's in the movie. Well, they had the hero prop, which is the actual fake weapon that's heavy duty in the movie that, you know, moves and clicks and all that kind of stuff, but it doesn't fire anything because it's not a real weapon. Well, then they have the dummy prop or whatever, which is like the rubber prop that they use for stunts and stuff of that nature. So they only use the hero prop whenever the camera is going to be like zoomed in.
MC Wolfcat1 says, "Oh yeah, Savage is cool glitch cat."
He's such a savage. But they you know, they only have like whenever they're focusing on the gun itself in the movies and stuff, the close-ups is when they use the actual hero prop. And the other stuff is just like long distance or whatever and flashbangs and whatnot that aren't real. But when Adam Savage said he was recreating the Hellboy gun, he got the hero prop and he took pictures like of all over the thing of it, you know, and got the schematics that the actual guy who engineered it was going to make it look like it and all that. And he got into detail. He got all the real parts to make it an actual weapon that can really work if you wanted it to. And I was like, oh my gosh, because he was like one little step away from it being an illegal weapon. And that's one of the things that just I like about watching Adam Savage build things. He'll do his one-day builds and stuff, but it'll be like so inventive. Like the movie, the Ghostbusters Afterlife movie that just came out. You know, he's obsessed over making the perfect proton pack from Ghostbusters. And he's making his more accurate than the actual prop builders for the movie, you know. He's correcting them on where stuff should be, and it's hilarious. And he gets so excited over it too. That's what's awesome. Let me go any further with that one. What one was I going for? Was it Delta? It wasn't Delta. Kura? No. Which one is it? Jim Hadar? I wanted him to do, was it Gamma? Yeah, I want to get him to 250,000 there so that I get the Mark II one little ship. But I can attest, like, you know, prop building can be fun and exhausting and stuff if you want to get into super details about stuff. The last thing that because I'm not like a professional builder of anything. I've done little tiny things for myself over the years, but nothing that's like, hey, put this on camera type stuff, you know. Just little things for my own little personal needs, like the 3D Scorpion mask from Mortal Kombat. I've been working on forever. The actual physical one, a miniature Jason mask and whatever, costumes and things of that nature over the years from Mortal Kombat Scorpion. But I got into super details. Like I analyzed the movie, because back when I was in high school, I was obsessed over Mortal Kombat. That's where my name comes from, the Scorpwana part. As Kev, if you've ever seen Kev Skyo on here, or he goes by something else now. But I've told him the actual story where my nickname comes from, that I use all the time. It has nothing to do with Farscape, even though the production team thought it did when they came to the chat that day. They thought that I was somebody from production because my name had Scorp in it, and they had a character that they had not announced yet called Scorpius, and they thought that I knew and that I was part of their team, and they asked me who I was, and they said, "Is this so and so?" Like they private messaged me. I said, "No, this is not." Oh, I'm sorry. Come to find out, it was like, you know, the character Scorpius that they were coming out. Anyway, that's a different story for another time, perhaps. And my name comes from Mortal Kombat. It's
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
Yeah, because okay, when Farscape came out in 1999, it actually came out the month of my birthday, which I wasn't even aware of it back then until late 1999. So I was months away from the show, but the show is one of the best sci-fi shows I've ever seen in the world. You know, it's one of the shows that, if you've ever watched Guardians of the Galaxy, was it James Gunn that does Guardians, was a fan of Farscape, so he made Guardians of the Galaxy more like how Farscape was, like the adventures of a human and all these aliens. And that's where he got the inspiration for how his characters are. And even in Guardians of the Galaxy, Ben Browder, who played John Crichton in Farscape, well, he wanted Ben Browder to be in Guardians of the Galaxy, since the inspiration for Star-Lord came from Ben Browder's character from Farscape, like how he would be on camera, because that's how John Crichton is in Farscape. So he allowed the actor Ben Browder, who played John Crichton, to be in Guardians as on screen as a character that I can't remember, but he's painted gold. But yeah, you know, Farscape was the inspiration behind the character development of Star-Lord and a bunch of the characters there and how they interacted with each other, according to James Gunn. So it's a pretty awesome show. If you've never seen it, you should check it out. I know Victoria has, because that's why she calls me Harvey. Because in the show, it's a little gag they have about that. But anyway, getting back to, I don't know, I'm all over the place with the conversation. Well, anyway, what was I saying?
MC Wolfcat1 says, cool.
So when Farscape had come out, and I had watched it months later or whatever, I would go into the IRC chat room. It's the Internet Relay Chat. Or, well, it used to become called something else. But I would go into the chat room where all the fans of the show on sci-fi.com would go to talk, you know, live talking through chatting. It was before Discord, before all that kind of stuff. Right after, like, bulletin boards and message boards started popping up on the internet. And we'd sit in there and talk. And unbeknownst to us, at certain times during the day, a lot of the production team and actors and stuff would pop into the chat under different names and just kind of hang out in there and talk with us, because they wanted to get input on how the show was going and how, you know, if we liked it. And you found out, like, who these people actually were and all this, so you could actually talk to the actors through chat. talk to the puppeteers, and I did a lot of that. So that's why they thought that my nickname that I use as Scorpwana was somebody from production, because they hadn't released the information about them having a character called Scorpius yet. So they thought that, well, it's got to be somebody that works there that knows. So that's why they thought that I was someone that was there. But I had to correct them. I said, no, I'm not. I'm just a fan. I've had this nickname for years, and just coincides or whatever. You know, because they had explained to me that there was a character that, you know, they said. But it doesn't matter. I mean, that was back in late 1999. Anyway, fast forward to now. So I have Scorpwana as my nickname. And how I got it was early 90s, or around I would say mid 90s, because when the internet was dial-up only, and it just had kind of started getting around from everywhere. I gotta really build up Jim Hadar, don't I? I was always a fan of Mortal Kombat. You know, I love Mortal Kombat the games first, then I loved the movie, the 1995 movie. And so they had a Mortal Kombat message board or a forum out there on Mortal Kombat's website. And you can, you know, have your usernames and stuff. So I thought, what better username than Scorpion Want to Be? Like, want to be like Scorpion kind of thing, because that's my favorite character. So I put it in there, but it said you couldn't have spaces. So I put in there Scorpion Wannabe as one word, and it was okay then. And I used that for like a year or so, and then they had a name change thing happen to where you can only have so many number of characters per your name. You know, like it wouldn't fit as Scorpion Wannabe anymore. So I had to chop it down to just Scorp Wanna, and I put it together as one name back in the mid 90s. And so everywhere you see that name on the internet, that's usually me. However, there are a few other people out there that I guess have used it. There's someone from Xbox Gaming, some person that has an Xbox account that has that name. So I couldn't use it for my Xbox name, but anyway, I probably can go back now. I don't know if they're still around. Probably can, like, claim that name now. Yes, even though I don't play Xbox anymore. But
MC Wolfcat1 says, oof.
yeah, I tend to talk a lot. I ramble more than anything. I can get really
MC Wolfcat1 says, ha ha ha.
I can get really fast with talking too if I try to talk over myself. And some people have said that it sounds like two voices come out of my mouth whenever I'm talking too fast. I'm not too sure about that. That's impossible. But they'll say, it sounds like you're talking twice. You know, I'm like, what? That's impossible. Or I'll put words together as one word because I'm trying to get too much information out. I get sometimes too excited and just blurt out everything at once as fast as I can and get tongue twisted. I need to build up Jim Hadar Kirok. Get him some more marks going and some more dilithium. He's only got 200,000. 220. Okay, yeah. So betwixt all of us here, we ought to get this. I mean, even my real name is out there. Like, if you search for just like Scorpwana on Google, you'll eventually find who I am, where I live, and everything. Because I've been around for so damn long under this username. It's mostly associated with Farscape, though. I used to do a lot of Yahoo chatting too when they had the chat back in the day. God, those things are loud. I hate those crystals. They do a lot of damage, but they're just so damn loud. Oh, we could do sabotage. Well, too late. William Shatner would not be happy with that. I didn't do sabotage.
But it's sabotage, not sabotage.
Dude, I used to obsess over going to like Yahoo chat every single day. I'd be at school through the 90s and get off school and immediately get on the computer and get into the chat, thinking it was important. Come to find out, not really. I could probably still log in with my original stuff too if I wanted to. Yahoo. Haven't used it in like 20 years. I can guarantee that all the emails that I have in Yahoo, my email account there is probably all gone now. But you can't guess my Yahoo email address. Give you a hint. It's not hard. Like my email, not hard. Oh, they're using that personal teleporter or transporter thing. No, not yawning yet. I'm not ready to stop yawning. Or start yawning. Whichever comes first. Ugh. Oh yeah, I was talking about Mortal Kombat. The movie. Anyway, okay. When I was in high school, I took a sewing class because it was like home economics or something like that. And I thought, okay, well, sewing's a pretty good thing to learn. You know, you'd need to probably like fix clothing at some point in the future or whatever. So, I learned how to sew with a sewing machine. Learned the parts of a sewing machine. Answered 100 questions or was that 100 terms or something about the sewing machine. Like the definition and term and what meant what. I was like one of the only few in the class that got it correct. But I found the pattern that the teacher was using and used that against the test. Even though I knew the parts anyway. The feed dogs and all those things. Presser foot. But one day when I was there, and it was around Halloween, I'd come in there with like a bag full of like material and sewing thread and my own homemade pattern, and I said to the teacher, I said, can I use the sewing machine since we don't have anything scheduled to do today, and make a costume for Halloween? She's like, looks at me weird, you know, cocked her eyebrows, like, yeah, okay. She thought it was weird, you know, because everybody else, like, she's just give them a free day to do whatever, and I wanted to sew. And they're like, okay, whatever. So I ended up creating my first Scorpion from Mortal Kombat costume, you know, with like my own type patterns and things of that nature that I used to create it. And she was really impressed with it being created and everything. Just rolled her eyes at what it was, though. When I told her what it was, and she saw the like excitement in my face and thought I was just insane. I was like, whatever. Ended up wearing it, and we went. I don't know if you do this
MC
over
Wolfcat 1 says, nice. Our own real life Garak Mkulf 2 Elim.
there. But I don't know if over there, like Halloween time or anything, if you go around with toilet tissue, toilet paper, and what they call toilet papering yards or rolling yards, you know, where you just throw toilet paper in people's trees and that sort of thing. But I had gotten invited to do
MC
that.
Wolfcat1 says, nope.
Yeah, it's kind of a stupid thing because you buy all these people buy up rolls of toilet tissue or toilet paper, and they find somebody that they want to just like destroy their yard, and they'll throw rolls of toilet paper up into the trees and let it roll down and just tear it off and throw it again and just have toilet paper just hanging all over their trees. But I had gotten invited by somebody in my class to go toilet papering. I didn't really want to do any of the toilet paper. I just wanted to go. That was back when I was actually outgoing, if you call it that. But I was wearing. I said, okay, but I gotta come dressed as my like Halloween costume, which is Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Of course, he wears bright yellow, right, in the dark, bright yellow. And you do this at night, so no one can see you. And they said, oh, you're gonna get caught like that. I was like, we'll see who gets caught, you know. So instead of, I didn't throw any toilet paper rolls or anything. I just went out there with them and let them do it and just ran around and stuff. Well, one of the houses we went to, they started throwing toilet paper up into the trees and this guy gets a gun and shoots it up into the sky, you know, just to scare them and scare us. And they start running, and they told me to run, but he had an outside light that was yellow, and it was like black and yellow, and it was reflecting into his yard and the trees and stuff. And I just stood still, and I blended right in with the environment because I was wearing yellow. And I thought that was pretty cool. And they said, "Wow, he didn't even see you." And I was like, "Yeah, I know, right?" Well, versus if you were wearing solid black, you just stood out like a sore thumb, which all of them were.
MC Wolfcat1 says, we don't do Halloween here. Ha ha ha, that's funny.
Not even like the whole trick-or-treating and stuff, where you just go up to people's doors and knock on them to say trick-or-treat, and people give you candy or whatever. I didn't know like where all that was in the world. You know, it's a like a pagan holiday type situation or whatever it is. I don't know. I forget history. I have a problem with that because it's always changing. Thank you, Mandela. The Mandela effect, always changing history. But as the years progressed and stuff, and I started working, and I became more obsessed over like the perfect Mortal Kombat costume, because this is getting more back toward Adam Savage's obsession with making things movie accurate and actually functioning and real. You know, on the movie, the 1995 movie, Scorpion's mask is a skull, like bone mask or whatever, made out of parts of bones and stuff like that. You know, or made to look like it is. It's not real. It's plastic and foam in the movie. Actually, it's just foam in the movie. But I'd always wanted that, like a copy of it at least, because I thought it was very interesting.
MC Wolfcat1 says, did you like sewing that costume?
Yeah, it was fun, and you know, I used like things that the teacher didn't even teach us how to sew stuff or whatever. And but getting more into it, I'd always wanted to build like more of a movie accurate costume. And I was thinking to myself, well, what did they use in the movie? I looked it up, and it was pleather, which is artificial leather. And I said, okay, well, I need to order some pleather. So I ordered like actual vinyl pleather that you would create like a couch or a chair out of, like something heavy duty. And I thought that would be it, right? That'd be the perfect thing. So I got that. I took my 3D knowledge that I barely do have any of, and in 3ds Max replicated the costume from the movie. Why did I go through there? That's an idiot. I'm an idiot. And I I printed out a pattern using the 3D imaging that I did for that. Oh dang, it's already captured. Okay. So, got the sewing machine out at home. That we finally had a sewing machine. This was maybe just a few years ago, actually. And I went to town. You know, and I don't mean literally a town. I mean went to town as in the figure of speech. And I started creating a real scorpion costume that was heavy duty, that could withstand like pulling and all sorts of things. I used like the thread used was actually like
All 3
from
silos are under Allied control.
it was
Excellent work.
thread that you would use to actually upholstery, you know, like car
The
seats and
Vought
stuff.
Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops
And
inbound.
I broke a lot of needles in that sewing machine building that thing. And first I made the tunic top piece, which is the V part, the strap, the 2 side straps or whatever, and I fastened them together with like a little flap in the front, because in the movie it's just the front flap, not a back flap, I don't think. Well, no, it's 2 flaps, so it's front and back flap. And then I made the actual belt, which impressed somebody that makes a lot of the belts, because I got to looking online trying to get references as to how it was created in the movie, and I could not find anything. So I had to create my own method of creating it myself. And I looked at one of the pictures of someone that professionally creates Mortal Kombat movie version like tunics, or the well, they're called a tunic, but you call it like the costume that Scorpion and Sub-Zero use in the movie. But they use a different method for doing it. They just kind of fold the pieces and sew them, you know, in a way, and put like rope through there, even though it didn't use rope in the movie, because I go by accuracy and they didn't use rope. And you know, like for the sides, to keep the sides up, they just folded it over a certain way in the movie. But the way that I created the belt system, it actually can hold like it's real taut and tough, and you cannot like pull it off or like tear it or anything. And it really impressed this guy and made him kind of worried that I was like going to recreate these costumes and sell them myself. So he sends this one of his people or whatever on Facebook messaged me asking if I was going to sell those, because they wanted one. And I'm thinking, how would they even know that I had it? Because I just told just this guy only. And so yeah, and then you look through like the guy's friends list, and that guy's a friend of his. Anyway, but I thought it was really cool that someone that made these things all the time was looking at mine and saying, "Oh my God, that's better than what I'm making." And I used like I came up with a little I thought in my head on how to create a lot of the stuff, like the belt itself, which it's like this huge. It's not like a little tiny belt. It's a huge belt. You know, it's a belt system that goes around to make the flaps and everything get hidden well and whatnot. That you know, you can hide things in or whatever like that, like a little ninja belt thing. That Scorpion has and Sub-Zero has in the games and all that. But the way that I did it, it's like I inverted it a certain way and sewed it up just like the movie
MC
replicated.
Wolfcat1 says, cool. I think you should have gone into costume making.
Nah,
You'd be a hit cool cat.
nah. I never would have time for it. That's the thing. Since I work where I work, I don't
Back
have
to your
time for
stations.
just
The
fun
Vought
stuff.
have returned.
But there for a while though, it was interesting, and I wore this costume that I created. I wore it at work, and even my manager there was kind of impressed with like the work that I did with it, even though something didn't work right for it. But the timing for it was just I was going too fast, and I needed to get it done quickly. So yeah, I had to hand sew some of it because it was so tough to sew through. It kept breaking needles on the sewing machine. And then sewing machine kept getting like, you know, the motor in it was starting to hum a lot because it was taking so much out of it. And but I wore that, And I found somebody on the internet that made a replica of the actual face mask, the bone mask, even though it's not as accurate. But I used it, and I made like the black headpiece too to match the actual sewing marks from the movie and all that. And learned how to do that correctly. And, then I found someone on the internet that actually had what they called the Toasty mask from 1995, which they said they showed pictures of them like sculpting it with clay, but you can tell these people just like found the actual studio prop that someone had that goes around like screen used props or something and made a copy of it, you know. So I'm not really upset though. It's an actual one-to-one copy of the mask used in the movie, and I have that actually to my right in a like sealed up that I'm gonna repaint eventually to match the movie better, and that's the like the original look of it. And it's kind of like on the back burner for like projects in the future, and then redo the actual like tunic too, because I still have a lot of that material left to make it match even more accurately to the movie. But yeah, they even got like little arm gauntlets and stuff too, the little arm guards. When I went to work the day that I wore the costume, since I took Taekwondo years and years ago, I was obsessed with martial arts for a while. Became a black belt, you know, first degree recommended or whatever, or past first degree, going towards second. It was something like that. I can't really remember anymore. It's been since the 90s. But I started like, you know, buying up like martial arts type stuff, like ninja uniforms, the Tobai boots and things of that nature. And so when I dressed up as Scorpion to go to work that day that we had Halloween on, or that weekend, it wasn't really just Halloween, it was just, I guess, that weekend of Halloween. It was a Saturday, I don't remember what year. I wore my ninja boots with my ninja pants, with the ninja shirt, or well, just a shirt, a black shirt, because in the movie it's just like a black turtleneck or whatever. And then the Scorpion thing. But also, on top of that, when I was in high school, we read the Canterbury Tales by Geoffrey Chaucer. Had to dress up as a character from inside of like one of the characters in the book or whatever. I chose to be just a monk, you know, just wear a big black or brown robe, you know. And so I had this robe made. My grandmother actually made it because at the time, this is before I had the sewing experience really. And so I used that robe from back then on top of my Scorpion costume. I walk up to the door of where I worked in retail at the store, because we were going to do our retail truck that day. And I knocked on the door, and I had my head down where you couldn't see my face, and I had my hands together, so the monk robe hands together. And the manager opened the door and looked at me and said my name, and I was like, yes. She says, now how are you going to work in that? And I pull off the robe, and she sees that in there. She goes, oh, wow, cool. But how are you going to work in that? And I'm like, I can work in this. And I did all day. I was sweating the whole time. Luckily for me, I Velcroed the mask instead of like actually firm fit it like it's supposed to be. So I could take the face mask off during the day to breathe. But it was fun. Got a lot of people like taking pictures, looking at it and all that kind of stuff. Looking at my shoes that I was wearing, which is the ninja boots. They thought, well, you've gone really, really out there for that. I said, yeah, and my legs feel it too, because those things hurt. And they're not the kind that like use like laces to tie up either. They're like these metal inserts that go in between the fabric and stuff, and it can cut off the circulation to your feet like easy. But I did that, and that was when I was really creative back
MC
then.
Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
Yeah, I've got like a picture of that completely finished somewhere. But when I get into like a creative spell, I usually don't stop until I've done what I've achieved or wanted to achieve. And I think I've started to do that with this whole like icon replication thing for the items in this game, because I've been working on that page more and more, and making it automatic and generate and all that kind of stuff. But I've got so many ideas for things and stuff, but I never have time for it, and that's so sad. And I have nothing. Like I'm not really good at any of it either. I've got like a 1971 Volkswagen Super Beetle that I took and bought it for a little more than it should have been bought for, and got it like running, and you know, like stripped it completely down because the engine didn't work, the transmission needed a little bit of working job done to it, steering box for the front steering wheels, and everything had to have something done. So I stripped it down, I sanded it myself, you know, and took it and got it painted, and got new parts, put in the headliner, all this stuff, like redid the car. And I put the Herbie bubblegum decals on the car to make it Herbie the Love Bug. And that was one of my little projects. And I used that car as like an actual daily driver. And I still have it. It's outside right now. But my little German, I call him. Because I have the... I used to drive it to work all the time, and went through the ups and downs of owning a Volkswagen, having to like fix everything all the time on it. You know, adjusting this or that, and adjusting the brakes almost every other day, because the brakes are a piece of, they're just horrible. Drum brakes.
MC Wolfcat1 says, cool. I love Herbie.
And then there was an incident where I hit a deer in it, and it dented the front fender and the hood, so I had to get a new hood, and well, not a new one, but an old one, a used one, and a fender, and get it painted so it's a little different paint. But and I re-put a new like number 53 bubblegum decal on the front, and gave it some, you know, I even sent off for its birth certificate from the Volkswagen place in Germany that it came from, because they were like built in Germany, then shipped over to, you know, other countries. And the one that I have, I was able to get, like, you know, when it was created, when it was shipped out, its original parts and stuff, and all the information on it, and I still have that. And it's still just, it sits like this outside, and it's not really covered up, but it's protected from elements. It's not in any kind of like a garage or anything, or garage, depending on how you say it. But I haven't started it up in years, though, because I kind of got frustrated with needing to work on it all the time, and I had another vehicle. I have a smart car now, which it's basically the same as a Volkswagen in a way. I mean, it's not electric; it takes gas, and the engine's in the back like it is in a Volkswagen. So, but I have to. There's like a lot of stuff I have to do to get the Volkswagen running again, and I don't have the time for it. So that's like, eh. The front tire just went down, and I had to order a new tire, and I still haven't like put it on there yet. So much to do and so little time to do it, because I work at Dollar General. Damn, I didn't mean to mention that. They'd probably come after me now. SWAT team swarming the building kind of situation. That's pretty good for that. Still needs to be 40,000 more. Too many outstanding offers. Well, if somebody would buy up my dilithium. Withdraw. But I have the page for my Volkswagen and the journey that I took, like rebuilding it and all that kind of stuff. I have like a special page for it on Facebook. Get pictures. First day that I got it, I started sanding on it and kind of covering, like getting rid of most of the rust, and then like painting over areas and stuff, and fixing it with like fiberglass and all that kind of stuff, and then having it painted. And put the headliner in by myself, and I was so excited because I got it perfectly centered. The dash, the wiper motor that's responsible for the windshield wipers is the original one. I took it apart and cleaned it and lubricated it and stuff, and put grease back in there, and it works now. And like just a bunch of the original pieces. Even the doors have the original key for it. The ignition switch has the original key because it came with a metal, like an actual steel metal key that I can get the number off of. And one of the people that, if you go to the site called The Samba, it's all about Volkswagens and stuff of that nature. And there was a guy that could make keys for Volkswagens, so I had 2 keys made for it. And then I did some research about these keys are supposed to operate the doors, and one key could work in the door, but the other door handle was kind of broken. So I went and I found an old, like the same door handle lock mechanism, whatever, but I rekeyed it so that the key could actually work in it, just like the other one. And it got the attention of a lot of the Volkswagen groups and stuff around my area, because they thought, wow, you know, someone goes that far detailed. Because normally what they would do, if you were into like restoring a vehicle, they would just order like a new part or whatever, you know, or something similar, like a third-party part that is the same thing. It's just, you know, new, and it's got a different type of heat set. But me, I like to take the old and restore it, and that's what I did for that car. And I took the ignition switch inside of it, restored it, you know, gearbox thing, restored it, everything that I could possibly restore. Put new heads on the engine, that sort of things. And it was a real good experience. Like if you want to like have a passion.
Stygian_Sticks says, Scorp, I made you a editor in my channel.
An editor in your channel. Hey Stygian. On Twitch. But if you ever want to like respect a vehicle now.
Stygian_Sticks says, before you go live, go to my channel's chat and type /host Scorpwana.
Oh.
Stygian_Sticks says, yeah, laughing face.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks, dude. Can you just go into someone's... I didn't know you can go to somebody's like page.
Stygian_Sticks says, NP at all.
Oh.
Laughing face.
Wait, you leave yourself running like 24 hours, right?
Stygian_Sticks says, you can with editor perms.
Okay.
MC Wolfcat1 says, hey Sticks.
Hey Sticks. Hey. I need to get that sound. What is that song from? That
Stygian_Sticks says, Stygia 16 yo 1 Stygia 16 yo 1 Stygia 16 yo 1 Stygia 16 ah yeah.
I need to find a way to edit
MC
for it.
Wolfcat1 says, Gulf 2 Kardashian Gulf 2 Elim Gulf 2 Kardashian Gulf 2 Elim Gulf 2 Kardashian Gulf 2 Elim.
Oh yeah, well I can throw this at you.
Stygian_Sticks says, I'm gonna try to make my all to 24/7 stream.
Wow, how do you stream for 24 hours a day? Is there like a thing to do that with instead of like your own personal computer? Like a server?
Stygian_Sticks says, not using your PC.
Huh. So you just like, is there a service out there, some sort of server that allows you to keep a stream running like that? You just kind of switch over sources? Is that what that is?
Stygian_Sticks says, you can use a VPS, a KVM, or some browser-based servers.
Okay.
Stygian_Sticks says, I'm paying $50 a year for my KVM.
Oh wow. It's usually like if you go to someone's like Twitch page and they're not or their channel and they're not streaming, you can't like access the chat or whatever. But if you gave me that, then,
Stygian_Sticks says, my VPS is only $6 a month.
I like how you did that. You put the $sign afterwards. Isn't it kind of weird that we use $sign the number?
You just have to click chat.
Nice. Well, thank you. I should make you an editor here too. Well, I gave you mod permissions. How do you make somebody editor? Just type editor.
Stygian_Sticks says, NP at all, laughing face.
Laugh out loud, out loud, out loud. Laugh out loud, out loud, out loud.
Stygian_Sticks says, nah, can't give editor perms with chat.
Oh.
Stream Elements says, at Scorpwana you still streaming?
Yes, Stream Elements, I'm still streaming.
Stygian_Sticks says, gotta do it from Community tab in your control panel.
Oh, okay. I hardly ever go into all that. In fact, I need to make some more. I changed my the channel points so people can use the emotes more so than if they have like a stream, just to let them have more fun, you know. So it only takes like about what 80 channel points to use an emote, just as basic or whatever. I need to be working on emotes. I have an idea for certain things, but I just never have the time for the idea. Or when I do, if I have a day off or something, I usually tend to just be lazy, and I don't need to do that.
Stygian_Sticks says, use my artist or Aries.
Your artist or Aries? My artist. Where do you find that at? And who's this Aries? Buenos Aires? Buenos tardes. Buenos tardes.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL. Stygian_Sticks says, I'm still looking into getting Aries to make a lower dex version of my Civ char.
Oh, you're talking about a person that actually does the like emotes.
Stygian_Sticks says, nah, LOL, the Stow streamer. He does graphics for people.
Nice. He's probably got one of those like drawing pads. You can like draw and see it on the screen. That's pretty awesome. I've only ever played with like Photoshop myself and made fun things. Oh, speaking of that, I need to post my elf on a shelf with his severed thumb.
Stygian_Sticks says, he looks like a tattoo artist.
It looks like one from prison or what? Yeah, in the joint he used to put everybody's tattoos.
Stygian_Sticks says, biker.
Oh, like one of them big brutish bikers with the bald head. Is that stereotyping? I'm sorry if I'm doing that. I don't mean to. They call him Butch.
Stygian_Sticks says, English boker. Stygian_Sticks says, biker.
An English biker. Oh yeah, the button's back over here again on the left side. I watched it move again today. Let's see. Defeat Vodwar ground. Let's go to Vodwar. That's going to be over at Kabali. So, Delta Quadrant. Head Wolf Factor Flush. I need to make a 3D toilet for an animation idea. It's just not going to be hard. I just need to do it.
Stygian_Sticks says, you should check him out. I'll link his channel in Discord. MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL, he looks like he's from prison. LUL, just kidding. Or am I? Wolf 2 Aline.
Or am I? Or am I?
A head wolf factor flush.
I don't know. I like to create my own stuff. If I can't do it, then I don't need to have it on there. That's how I look at that. Just give me like a visual idea of something, and I can usually make it over the course
Stygian
of...
_Sticks says, Stygia 16 LUL. MC Wolfcat 1 says, P. Stygian _Sticks says, I'm a terrible artist.
Well, I'm terrible at a
Stygian
lot of stuff.
_Sticks says, the one I used did a great job.
Nice. Well, yeah, if you know you want to make it like really awesome, you go to somebody that can actually do it. But if I can't, like, because mine would be very just basic stuff. I mean, it wouldn't be anything special. A picture of a toilet, or, you know, that's about it. Of course, I've got my toilet prize on there. 10 Vaudoir. Get my first officer here whenever the time comes. There he is.
Stygian _Sticks says, she looks like Ukrainian model but all her stuff is gothic LOL.
That's my first officer right there, mister. Yes, when you become alive again, we're gonna have so much fun. Yeah. Just a few more days, mister. Just a few more days until this becomes live. If I get off my lazy ass, I'd probably be able to do a lot more. But I just get to the point where I over-relax. That's bad. I mean, when I'm not working, I usually sleep until like about 2 or 3 o'clock in the evening. So I sleep the day away. Or I end up like involved in some sort of a project that takes my thought process off of what I need to be doing. Alright, Vaudoir done. Yay. The Vaudoir. Woodware? Vaudoir. Vidware. Okay, I'm behind a shield. If my people can't get to me without dying, that's their problem. And I got shot through the shield. How is this a shield if I'm getting shot through it? Oh, okay. A gingerbread man decided he was going to jump on my shoulder. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. Let's turn him off. This is my first officer. When I go over to the Winter Wonderland, that's going to be my officer right there. And I'm geared up for it too and ready. We got our hail gun ready. It's a little prep work. Okay, what's next for the endeavors? Destroy Vol ship's Dyson sphere. It's just destroyed some yesterday, so let's do it again. They usually go through certain ones. Alright, we've used that. So we need to go back the old-fashioned way.
Head wolf factor flush.
Mister?
A head wolf factor flush.
There's these things. What's that? The orbit of that planet goes through that moon? Whoops. Who's orbiting who? What's up with that? What is that? It's a ring of some sort. Why have I never noticed that? I don't know. I wish the planets on this game would actually like move and stuff. You know, like for instance, over the Sol system on here, if it would be actually accurate to what it is currently or something, or what it would be in that time frame. Like say you log in one day and Sol Earth is like somewhere else. Like it's moved a little bit. But more of that realisticness. That would be pretty awesome. Make it happen. Take it to print. Buy, buy, buy. Sell, sell, sell. Upsell that item. Go into the Jedediah Dyson Sphere. Hi everybody, we made it back here. Our orientation seems off, Captain. I like to get near it, make it like I actually go into it. I have problems. But it's okay, we're okay with it, aren't we? Yes, we are. You're dang right. Yeah. We're all ready. Okay, you need to destroy some Dyson, so let's go ground battle shuttle. And then go back to ship. Ba 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 boom. What am I doing? I just need to go to the ship. I don't need to do anything here. Dumbass. Okay. The head warp factor 1. The head warp factor 2. Alright. Yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely it's starting to go up. Look at it. There it goes. Okay, looks like there's maybe a group over here according to the radar, O'Reilly. I highly doubt it though, because, okay, well, there is somebody there. Okay. It was accurate this time. Yay. Man, I need to build a new computer. Just think of the whole hassle of having to buy the parts. Especially since it's all expensive now. Of course, I think a lot of that expense is fake. Much like the whole money shortage in the United States thing they always talked about. Oh, we don't have enough change. Our coin change. We've run out. We can't send any more because we don't have any in our stock and our reserves. That's a bunch of bull. They were like, oh, the $1 bills and the 20s and everything like that are really low, and we don't have enough to sustain, so make sure you use the paper correctly and all this stuff. And then here it is, like, you know, since they said they couldn't make any for this year and of all this stuff, right? Well, when we would get pennies in from the bank, eventually when we started getting pennies in, they were 2017 pennies. Not 2020 or 21, 2017. The dollar bills that we'd be getting in, 2017. So they couldn't say we had a money shortage or whatever if they already had enough of it stockpiled, like just somewhere, you know, and the mint's just sitting there. Bunch of bull. Baloney. Bunch of baloney. Wow, that blew up quick. I was talking to somebody, a customer one day, and they were talking about there being a money shortage. You know, physical money, not card money or nothing like that. And I said, "Are you sure?" They're like, "Yeah, well, that's what's all over the news." You know, like if there's a shortage, then why is all the money we're getting like from it's brand new, like, you know, fresh out of the mint look to it and smell and everything from 2017? And they were like, "What?" And they looked at the dates of a lot of stuff, you know, new quarters. And it's not that it's just now being created. It was created back then and just placed somewhere, you know. That's it. Just stored, ready for coming out there, you know, in the world. Because every time a dollar bill gets destroyed, you know, they just bring out another dollar bill to take its place. Because money does not have any value unless we give it value. It used to be redeemable in gold, but not anymore. According to the United States money. Deal plasma damage space. Okay, we can do that. Let's see. Toilet prize, loadouts. Criticals changed for some reason. Let's just save criticals anyway. Is it plasma? Yeah. There we go. Plasma has unsaved changes. Did you like to save? Why? I just swapped over. I didn't change a thing. Ooh. We need to upgrade that right there. Or right there, that right there, right there. Do we have any upgrade tokens? We have a superior beam upgrade. It uses the... we're not going to use any dilithium. Nah. Nah. Okay, events. Remain Klingon. Yuri. Flail your arms like Kermit the Frog. Yuri. Oh my goodness. I need to look into a model extractor. Since I can view the files of this game using that hog extractor, I'd like to see the space of that and all the little objects that they have in it. Rendering nightmare.
While our ground for the do you?
That's what I think about that dialogue box. I wonder if my frame rate would be a lot better if I didn't have the lighting set for 2. Where's that at? Display, graphics, lighting 2.0 off, apply. Well, that's still about the same. Okay, I was just curious. Optionals. If I turn the lights did the bell off. Ooh, it's purple lights. Why is it purple? Oh yeah, never mind. Because it's like a vanity shield thing situation, isn't it?
Jola!
Bless you.
Your pathetic rebellion ends here.
Jola!
The matriarch is having your master of Kronos smart weak.
Blah,
And I'll make sure she has no
Blah, bleep.
ship trust and no witless
Yeah, blah, 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 bleep.
cheer on.
The simulated Borg coming after your ass. Here we go.
Ah, fools! You cannot defeat me. I will return stronger than ever.
Run what you can, coward!
Soon, I will end this war. And your life.
Oh, not a threat. We're gonna turn you in. That goes against the world.
Shall grind your teeth, dust what coward,
Where's the battle?
It always sounds like he's been eating like a sandwich or something. He's this report.
Your plan. We get each ship to hit the others, disable their defenses.
It will be the last
Yes, we need to disable their fences.
the key to their downfall. Christoph won't pull out
Dude's
the
got a
stars
tractor
from the
beam on me, and I'm just gonna
Must
just
get
casually
closer next
driving
time.
around. Ooh, endeavor done. Nice. Let's go up here so we can get out of this here, here. Come
We
on.
are making good progress on the cloaking system. Keep at it.
Come on, make it. There he goes. Alright, good deal. Good deal, Pickle. Alright, now we can go back down since we're back to our normal weapons.
The Targ is back. Hit it with the virus.
Ayla,
Stay within
Ayla, the
4
target is
kilometers of
back.
the Targ. Your ship will help route the virus.
The virus? We need to route the virus, Captain. The virus. Victor 2. The virus. We can call it Captino. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad.
Virus is working. Keep it up.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y
The
felicidad.
Targ is loading weapons on you. Quickly.
I wanna
get
wish
to the
you a
Christoph.
Merry Christmas. I
Our
wanna
repair
wish
ship
you
is
a
moving
Merry
to assist the
Christmas.
Christoph.
I
Take it
wanna
out
wish you a
before it
Merry
repairs the
Christmas from the
cloaking
bottom
system.
of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Aha! Feliz Navidad.
Christoph won't pull out
Feliz
the Targ from
Navidad.
that range. You must get closer
Feliz
next time.
Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. It just keeps repeating over and 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 over.
The Christoph has you targeted. Get to the Targ before it fires.
Bites another piece of sausage.
A repair ship. Moving
Targ
to assist
sausage.
the Targ. Take it out before it repairs the material engine.
Take it out before it repairs the engine. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Toilet Prize.
The Targ
Its
is
mission
back.
to
Hit it
explore
with the
strange
virus.
new worlds.
Stay within
To
4
seek out new
kilometers
life
of
and
the
new
Targ. Your
civilizations.
ship will help route the virus.
To boldly go where no one has gone before.
A repair ship is moving to assist the Christoph. Take it out before it repairs the cloaking system.
Virus is working. Keep it up.
No way, mister. We've got a job for you to do here.
The Targ is loading weapons on you. Quickly, get to the Christoph.
I'm trying to, mister. But my ship seems slow at the moment. I gotta get that trajectory thing. To make the ship, like, jump all over the place, like Victoria can do. Lock trajectory, I think is what it's called.
Christoph won't pull out the Targ from that range. You must get closer next time.
You must get closer next time. So these blah 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 blah.
A repair ship moving to assist the Targ.
Well, you
Take
blah
it
blah
out
blah.
before it repairs the material engine.
Yes.
The Christoph has you in her sights. The attack must hit the Targ.
Yar! It must hit the target. Yar! I'm gonna go see if any more of the rooms are still tilted. Fire! Lock onto that explosion and fire.
Targ is back.
Up there.
Hit it with the virus.
Hit it with the virus.
Stay within 4 kilometers of the Targ.
Hit it with
Your
virus,
ship will help route the virus.
mister. The turd keeps showing back up in our space. I've
and my crew have been assigned the task to stop the attacks between these two Klingons. And as you know, my
The Targ has returned to the mycelial
view on the
realm.
Klingons is
We
very
need to pull it
mixed.
back and hit it with the virus.
Dun, 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 dun. Bleh. Bleh.
A repair ship is moving to assist the Christock. Take it out before it repairs the cloaking system.
A repair ship moving to assist the Targ. Take it out before it repairs the mycelial engine.
What? I didn't catch that the
Targ
5th time you
hit
said
it
it in a
with the
row.
virus.
Hey,
Stay within 4 kilometers of the
hey,
Targ.
hey,
Your ship will help rout the virus.
hey, hey.
Andor 3.
Virus is working. Keep it up.
Keep it up. Keep it down, mister. Down here. Space. Space.
Come on, people. I know you've got that. Come over here.
A repair ship is moving to assist the Christock. Take it out before it repairs the cloaking system.
Christock won't pull out the Targ from that ring. It must get closer next time.
The Christock has you in her sights. The attack must hit the Targ.
Don't worry, sir. I've got this.
Ahead off, Wolfman. Full speed ahead. Everything we've got, mister.
A repair ship moving to assist the Targ. Take it out before it repairs the mycelial engine.
MC Wolfcat 1 says,
Targ is
you
back.
battling the war
Hit
against
it with the
Klingons and I'm
virus.
tilling the war against
Stay
dishes.
within 4 kilometers
4
of
card
the
Asha.
Targ. Your ship will
Lord 2
rout
card
the
Asha.
virus.
Oh, I've got dishes to wash too. We used to have a dishwashing machine, but it bit the dust a long time ago.
Both dreadnoughts are vulnerable. All ships, fire at will.
Commander Riker.
Let us finish the Christock and end this.
And
So ends the Christock.
quick, kill everything before she stops us.
Victory will be ours. Kapla!
Cease all hostilities.
Damn it!
The reign of Jimpok has ended, along with the war. This is Lorel, mother
Of
the Empire.
Mother of the
You
Empire.
have fought with honor. Rejoin the Empire.
Laurel.
and no
Mother
man
of the Empire.
Lorel.
Is she supposed to be like the same Klingon or whatever from Discovery or something?
I can't remember. Get us out of here, mister. Whoosh. Here we are. In space. Where it's cold outside. The only heat we have is the engine core. Mr. Snot has informed me that we need to make a run to the Sol system.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, I has a dishwasher. It doing the things I don't wanna do and I'm doing the things it doesn't want to do. Luckily it's not much. Just a handful of lightweight stuff that doesn't wanna stay in place in the machine.
So it's one of those where you put it in there, it's like, no! Starts throwing it in there everywhere. opens up and just throws knives out of itself. I won't wash these, you can't make me. I'm doing better. Impulse speed, 2 more, and I can get that one full blast, yo. Chinking. Soul system. Get easy. Soul system. We're always headed downward, man. I need to search my sounds folder for sounds. Folding sounds. Folgers? Sound folders? Headwolf factor. Ah. Do I have that though? I'm curious. Do I have those sounds? I do not. But I have them where I can click on them myself. Here comes one of them. Base free unpacked.
Get off the damn shed! Hey, there's gonna be a meeting between your ass and the palm of my hand if you don't get off the shed. Now get off the shed!
The flush. I love it.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
I need to add those to the list. Checking it twice, and you're gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus coming to town. Let's see. Let's add a new sound. Shed 3, I think.
MC Wolfcat1 says, that was funny LUL.
The flushing. I love the flushing. That's why I wanted to, like, because I can do it. I know I can. I just need to make a 3D toilet. And then make it maybe like an animated GIF/GIF file. Or however else you can animate on this thing. I don't know. Where to, like, when you do the flushing thing, the toilet falls from the top of the screen, lands in the center or something, and, like, shakes back and forth a little bit. And then the little handle on the side, the little flusher just flushes or something. I have that in my head as an idea. I just haven't gotten a chance to do it yet. Sounds. Oh, do I only have shed as that? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, we'll just have to make 4 then. Shed 4. Automatic. Submit. And that should be...
Get off the damn shed!
I need to change 1 and turn it into something else. Why did I close the sounds folder again? My goodness gracious. I keep doing that. I have my sounds folder open and I'll just close it. I'm bad about doing that for a lot of things. Well, it's shed 5. Okay. Okay, and effects volume change. Let's increase the volume by about 6 points. There we go. And save as MP3. Because MP3s are what this thing runs off of. Saved. Okay, shed 5. And go back in the chat thing. Here we go. Shed 5. Pick sound. It always goes to the Streamlabs chat box folder. I need to move the sounds to that folder. Get off the shed. Automatic and submit. Okay, so shed 5 should work now.
Hey, there's gonna be be a meeting between your ass and the palm of my hand if you don't get off the shed. Now get off the shed.
I love that. It's Will Ferrell on Saturday Night Live in the Get Off the Shed bit that he done. Get off the shed. Okay, we need to get that one or one of these. I'll go back to that. Cancel offer. Draw. Are there any good ships that are dilithium ships that I could probably get and like get traits off of that I haven't gotten yet? Get off the shed. Not manage, no, acquire. Get no ship, no, I just want to look at them, thank you. Thank you very much, thank you. Category, no. The lithium ships. I'm at my current maximum number of ships. Tier 6. Not fleet. I see that they're going to come out with another ship too. It's the... What is it? Saturn? Or something from Discovery? Was it on the loading thing for this? They're going to have an open house down there. Everybody's reckoning they're going to be ready to come over here. Where are the dilithium ones? Get off the shed.
Murdoch says, "Sup doggy styles."
Doggy styles. Diggy styles.
Get off the damn shed.
Murdoch says, "Haha."
Hey, there's gonna be a meeting between your ass and the palm of my hand if you don't get off the shed. Now get off the shed.
Murdoch says, "Nice."
Love it, I love it, I love it. I love it. Whoops. I just increased the audio for that. Get off the shed. So I was in the middle of
Captain to Enterprise. Before I put you in the brig, there's a little something I owe you.
Damn it, Jim, what the hell is the matter with you?
Consider that an order.
Did you enjoy it, Captain?
Believe me, Mr. Spock, it was painful. In more ways than one.
Fascinating. Pure energy. Pure thought. Totally incorporeal. Not life as we know it at all.
I will punch you in the face.
MC Wolfcat1 says, "LOL."
That's a pretty funny skit. If you've never watched it, MC, I don't know. Have you? Do you watch Saturday Night Live, or have ever? Hey. Change the volume of that one louder. Save as.
Murdoch says, "I was watching a stream earlier with one of the violinists from the Philadelphia Symphony. Guy was legit. First time I've heard really good music on Twitch."
Nice. Who is it that has is a good violinist? Is it Lindsey Sterling?
Something sterling. Da 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 da.
Murdoch says, logging in.
Logging in. Login in. Wait, this ship is free? Why is this ship? Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I thought I already mastered that ship. Or maybe I did it for another character. I can't remember. What's a master look like? Overwhelming force? No, I did not. I did not. No, I did not. Oh, hi, Lisa. Get off the shed.
Murdoch says, ready to do event?
I've done it, but I can do it again. Get off the shed.
Murdoch says, okay, cool.
Copy link.
Scorpwana says, at mcwolfcat1 https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals 5hxwkzgzqs4.
Security teams. Hi there, security teams. How y'all doing? Y'all doing alright, security teams? Y'all doing alright? Security teams. How you doing there, security teams? I'm doing good, security teams. Doing alright. Are you doing alright? Get off the shed. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. Like solving mysteries. Or rewrite histories. DuckTales.
While our ground forces in the Chris what the Chris what the Chris what the Chris what the and what the Chris what the Chris what the Chris and what do you have?
I figured she'd stop talking eventually. Stop talking. Midak. What is that? Are you pointing the right way? Or? Huh. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It just seems like that the point of it should be the other way. It's got a point, mister. It's got a point. A pint. Hello. Hello there. It's got points all over it, Captain. It's like a little beetle. A little beetle. Like a little beetle.
Your pathetic
You,
rebellion ends here.
no, you're a
Matriarch
pathetic.
is heading your master on Chronos, but Then I will make sure she has no ship to run to, and no witless rabble to cheer on. Fools! You cannot defeat me. I will return stronger than ever.
Run while you can, coward!
Soon, I will end this war.
Such a threat from such a small Klingon.
Be gone!
Klingon me.
Grind your feet in dust while you cower behind
Jump pop, pop, choop, pop, chop, pop, choop.
How fares the battle?
How fares the battle?
And your plan. We get each ship to hit the other.
Two
Disable their
seconds.
defenses.
Nice.
The same explosion from 5 different angles. A Jean-Claude Van Damme movie.
Hit the target with the virus. Stay within 4 kilometers of the target.
Ah.
Will help rout the virus.
Well, ship will override the virus, Captain. Well, the virus.
The virus. Kaboom! I blew them up in my torpedoes. Torpedo.
Virus is working. Keep it up.
Keep it up, bouquet, bye.
A repair ship is moving to
Aw,
assist the
man.
Christoph. Take it out.
DeLand.
Before it repairs the cloaking system.
DeLand. DeLand. Get off the shed.
Position. Get closer next time.
Christoph won't pull out the stars from that range. Must get closer next time.
Lache. 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 Lache.
We are making good progress on the cloaking system. Keep at it.
A repair ship moving to assist the stars. Take it out before it repairs the mycelial engine.
No, you are. Take it out before you see my
The Christoph has recloaked. Hit it with the virus so we can keep destroying that system.
Quickly, hit the stars with the virus. Stay within 4 kilometers of the stars. Your ship will help rout the virus.
A repair ship is moving to assist the Christoph. Take it out before it repairs the cloaking system.
The Targ has returned to the mycelial realm. We need to pull it back and hit it with the virus.
The virus.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LUL get off the shed. And then they go to that fountain ha 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 XD.
Hey, there's another one where it's called Get Off the Bag, where the guy's son
A repair ship
runs to first base after playing he's playing baseball, and he keeps getting off the first base when he's not supposed to. So the dad starts yelling for him to get back on the bag. Get back on the bag.
Repair ship is moving to assist the Christoph. Take it out before it repairs the cloaking system.
Will Ferrell, he was one of the best ones on Saturday Night Live back in the day, or back during his day, I should say. Please get off the shed, hurry, please.
Quickly, hit the Targ with the virus. Stay within 4 kilometers of the Targ. Your ship will help rout the virus.
Your ship will help rout the virus, Captain. The virus. It is the virus.
Please. Please state the nature of the emergency.
The Targ has returned to the mycelial realm. We need to pull it back and hit it with the virus.
If the computer was an old-fashioned plantation owner back in the day, right?
A repair
Please
ship
state the nature of the
moving to
emergency.
assist the Targ. Take it
No,
out
sir, no.
before it
We don't
repairs
have
the
that around
mycelial
here.
engine.
No, 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 no.
A repair
I only had the best
team is
chicken.
coming to assist the Christock. Take it out before it repairs the cloaking
Red alert.
system.
Red alert.
The Sarg is back. Ending with the virus. Stay within 4 kilometers of the Sarg. Your ship will help rout the virus.
That emergency about to happen down here. Shields up, ready to go, Captain. Has everybody attacked the wrong ship? Jug or juggernaut? That is the question.
A repair ship is moving to assist the Sarg. Take it out before it repairs the mycelial engine.
MC Wolfcat 1 says,
The virus
BRB.
is working. Keep it up.
Alrighty. AFK. AFUCK,
A repair
Mickey
ship is
Mouse,
moving to
Donald
assist the
Duck,
Christock.
Mickey Mouse.
Take it out before it repairs the cloaking system.
The cloaking system. He was a one-eyed, one-faced little person in the
Quickly,
heater.
hit the Sarg with the virus. Stay within 4 kilometers.
One-eyed, one-horn, flying
Your ship
purple
will
people
help rout
eater
the
sure
virus.
looks strange to me. Thought I saw something coming out of the sky. It had a one long horn and a one big eye. Started to shake until it said ooh-wee. It looked like a purple people eater to me. It was a one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. Sure looks strange to me. I said, Mr. Purple People, what's your line? He said, eating purple people and it sure is fine. Get that. There we go. Gotta press the button several times. See that out, teams. I'm going to go shoot this guy here. Hello. He's skipping. You'll know you
The
from
Sarg has been destroyed. Let us finish the Christock and end this.
And this.
So ends the Christock.
Quick, destroy everything before she stops us.
52 hours. Kapla!
Cease all hostility.
Damn it.
The reign of Jimpok has ended, along with the war. This is Laurel, mother
Of.
of the Empire.
Grr.
You have fought with honor. Rejoin the Empire.
You have fought
and
with
no
dishonor.
hurt, Laurel.
You heard Laurel. Takes another sip of her bottle. My wine glass is empty, is what she says. That's you heard Laurel. Go back to the counter to get me something to drink.
Murdoch says, nice beast run.
Beast. This beast not to have a run and the run the big heavy. Do it. Have it. Have it your way. Transporter technician Julie Bridge. Wanna get a job in a rock and roll band. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. We wear short shorts, flying purple people eater. Sure looks strange to me. One horn. So Mr. Purple People, and what's your line? He said eating purple people, and it sure is fine. Rare. So what's shaking, bacon? How goes the evening? How fares the battle? I wanna get a job with a rock and roll band. We wear short shorts. How far is that from being upgraded? Not bad. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Belly of Tea. Searching for Bobby Fischer. Poor Bobby Fischer.
Nobody ever saw it coming. Bobby Fischer. Bobby Fischer, say it ain't so, son. Say it ain't so. It is not so, senor. Mr. Bobby Fischer. He's a fisherman's baby. Bobby Fischer. He's a fisher. Bobby has an anal fisher. Upgrade item. Yeah. Yeah. Raw. Got a new age girl. Tell me what she's like. She's a sophisticated girl. Does she ride a bike? Don't know where she's going and I don't know where she's been, but I wonder without knowing where would they been. Mary Mo, she's an intellectual. Loves me so she hates to be alone. She don't eat meat, but she sure like the bone. One. Let's see. Change caricature. Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. No escape from reality. Open your eyes. Look up to the sky and see.
Murdoch says, working on my build.
Working? You're working on your build? Oh, yes, you're working on build. You have too many outstanding offers. Ooh. Collect, collect, lookect, lookect, collect, collect, lookect, retentive, anal, retentive, anal, retentive, ranal. Discovery. I'd like to discover this here. Ooh, only 20 there, so no. So no there, no there. Romulan marks? Yes. Yes, of course. Yes, yes, of course. Yes, yes. 122, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah. Did, yeah. Okay. Okay, got the Iconian. Get that one going right there. Right there. Beard. These aren't the droids you're looking for. The droids. They got hemorrhoids. Book of, whatever, Boba Fett or something's supposed to come out this month, right? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Her personal traits are all gone again, my god. Why? Why do they disappear? Why?
Murdoch says, now whose fault is that?
Whose fault is that? Rifle training. Solitaire. Sure-footed. I don't know how that just happens. That shite happens sometimes, that shite. It was there just the other day whenever I was this character. I didn't change a thing. I came back to it. Oh, it's all gone now. Telepathic kinesis, sure-footed. Sturdy physical strength and knockback resistance. Rolling soldier. Resilient. Physical strength. No. Natural immunities. Yes. Field technician readiness for kit. Performance, yes, of course.
Do 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 do. We can get that too. Space traits are gone too. Re-enable that one again because that was starship traits. I only got 2 of those. Personal traits. Here we go again. Weapon damage. Hull points. Cannon damage because I have both on this ship. Critical. Critical. Yeah. Maximum hit points. Flight speed because I like going fast. Warp potential. Yes, I do. Thank you. Thank you, mister. Thank you. Anti-proton. Damage resistance ratings. There's something. Battery. Defense. All power levels low settings. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I never know what I have it set on. Let's just shields. Admiralty. Yeah. Complete. Can I join your crew? No. Can I? No. Oh, shucks. Guess it's back to the drawing board. Previously on Dexter. Previously ambidextrous. Anaphylaxis. Psychotic nerve. Sciatica. Oh no, it's constipated again. Are you constipated with diarrhea? Then you need this here. Please eat it, Sonic. Because I never know if it's just the mint they give you or if it's the actual food that causes diarrhea. Or constipation with diarrhea.
Murdoch says, we make fat people.
Yes. Fat people are good people. They eat fat foods. They obese. Obesity the clown. Change character. Good.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
I'd like a pound of cake with side order of ice cream. Yeah. Got any taters in there? Gonna have to have about a few pounds of those. Honey, you want anything? No, I'm good, thank you. Okay, you're gonna have to put that in the back of the truck, yeah. Well, you must be having a party. No, this is just what I eat every day. Is that cow fresh? Yeah, we just slaughtered it. Okay.
Murdoch says, like everything on the Sonic menu is loaded with sugar and grease. The commercials make me sick.
I can't tell you the last time I ate at a Sonic drive-thru. I think it was I ate one of the grilled cheese. No, not grilled cheese. Grilled chicken sandwich. And that's been, damn, I can't remember. 8 years ago, maybe. No place hops like Sonic.
beams. So I know with the Jem'Hadar always starts out with like one of these or something at level 15, right? Like a few of these at level 15, and then you have to load one up. But I think like one of the where is it? Right here. R&D. Somewhere. 5 uncommon, no. Oh, it leveled it up to 10 automatically. I thought it leveled it up to 15. Never mind. Never mind, man. Never mind. I'll be there. Wherever you is around me, boy, that I'll be there. Huh. In the game it's like that too. That's interesting. It's an actual overlay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. They're aggressive. They're Klingon.
Congratulations on it first.
No, thank you. Oh, thank you, Odo. It's like their personalities on here. Each Klingon's aggressive. Like, okay, well, does that do anything with the duty officer stuff? You will make them fail it every time. Well, never mind. You have any non-Klingon people, man? I should go through and get rid of all the Klingon duty officers. Like every one of them. And just put nothing but like Jem'Hadar. How long would that take, you think? This is Jem'Hadar ship. We only have Jem'Hadar on Jem'Hadar ships. And the Orion slave girl. Earth final conflict. They should come out with like a that sort of in the game or something. Link the two universes together like with Andromeda. I think that would be very good, wouldn't it? No comment, okay. Jem'Hadar says, no. You asking me? Yeah, are you talking to me, man? 32. Right there, right there. Alright, alright, alright. There it is, right there. Alright, alright, alright. Jem'Hadar, Kirak. Ugh. Okay, Archer. It's go time. Captain Joe Nathan Archer. It's not Jonathan, it's Joe Nathan. And there we go. Where everybody is. Oh, gravy. Dyson. No, you Dyson. I'm not a Dyson. I'm a Dysoniato. And I forget why I'm trying to make that exactly 6th on the tier list, but you know, whatever. Warning. I know why I'm making Gamma. The Gamma Man can. Who can take their finger, shove it up there, ass. Wiggle it around and pull out, Brownie. Duty officers. Oh, gravy. I'm starting to yarn. I don't like it. It means I'm getting sleepy and I don't need to sleep right now. Of course, I'm sleepy all the time, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. And science. Weird science. Weird. Okay. We're gonna get another one of those spatial items. Discard that. Discard that. And discard that. Okay, get that over there. Might as well put that there because I have no reason or idea why I kept that, but I did. Oh gosh, that's in the way. Okay, here we go. Yay! Oh, bye! Okay, Archer. Let's upgrade some of your stuff, Sonny. What we need to upgrade. What we need to do right now is upgrade that right yonder. Upgrade that. Chance that it hits that is pretty good. Increase that chance. There we go. There we are. There we are. Yes. Do I have that sound in there? Let me look right quick. I do not. Well, never mind then. Let's see. That. If I upgrade that, it changes to that there. That gets speed as well. Marco. Hello there, Marco. How you doing now, Marco? Improves his sector speed 2 and turn rate. Starship impulse expertise. The flight speed doesn't change at all, it just gets sector speed. Versus, if this is upgraded, what does it get? Sector speed 2 as well. But what does it have already as a normal thing? Just sector speed, so sector speed 2. Adapted Mako. I want to do that one. I want to do that one, Daddy. Get back in the car. Gotta go to the bathroom, Daddy. Not now, damn it. I love that on that movie. Tommy Boy. I gotta go to the bathroom, Daddy. Not now, damn it. Kodrak. Kodrak. Excuse you? Can resurrect defeated allies and can be used while defeated. Can be used while defeated? Get rid of that. Interesting, yes, it's very, very interesting, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oy vey. Khaleesi says hello. Hello, Khaleesi. Hello. How are you doing? Hello. So is that thing active or do I need to activate it? Okay. I don't know what I just did, but I did it. Quark. I gotta tell you about your future. In a day or two. Let's walk up the stairs properly this time. Walk one. There, don't we feel better? Let's walk down the stairs. Let's walk backwards up the stairs. Or let's try to walk backwards up the stairs. We can't walk backwards up the stairs. Okay, we got it. Okay, there we are. We did it. What are y'all arguing about? What are y'all arguing about? Y'all need to quit arguing.
MC Wolfcat1 says, well, I'm done with the kitchen for today. Whatever I didn't clean I'll do tomorrow. Working on having a schedule and actually keeping to it. URG, pain in the butt but I must, straight face.
Oh my goodness, that must suck. I need to do a lot of cleaning myself. But I keep getting like where I don't. My motivation to clean stops as soon as I start thinking of something else. I have problems. I have a thinking problem. Yes, I admit I've got a thinking problem. Archers patrolling DS9. That's all we do all day. We just walk around in a circle. We're trying to find the end of the hallway. No one ever told him it never ended. Dun dun dun. Yo, we walking like we talking here. We walking like we talking. Got a little gimp in our step here. Yeah. 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 Okay, that's funny. Funny nah. Okay. Walking like we talking, like we walking.
MC Wolfcat1 says, I hate housework. I specifically hate cleaning the kitchen most of all. Second to that is the bathroom, but the bathroom isn't anywhere near as high on the hate list as the kitchen.
The kitchen is your arch enemy? Phasers on that kitchen and fire.
Dukin_Rex has hosted you with 1 viewers. Dukin_Rex has hosted you with 1 viewers.
Yay. Didn't even show up in the chat. Wow. Oh boy. Thank you. Thank you, there, you monkey, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Do we need to do anything with archery?
Murdoch says, I need to run some patrols to get traits off of ships. Want to go?
Sure.
MC Wolfcat1 says, even more specific. I absolutely hate washing dishes. MC Wolfcat1 says, yes, kitchen is my nemesis.
You can always
Murdoch
do like
says, at MC Wolfcat1 wanna go?
You can always do like Lisa Douglas off of Green Acres and just throw your dishes out the window. Her husband comes in there and sees her throwing dishes out of the kitchen window. What are you doing? She says, I don't like washing them. Oh, for
MC Wolfcat1 says, sure. Let me fire up the old coal eater cool cat.
the old coal eater.
MC Wolfcat1 says, 2 mints.
Oh, you turned it over to advanced too. Oh boy. Whoopa! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We thirsty. I'm gonna get a bottle of water. I did have glass of water until they bust another water line around here trying to install fiber optic cable underground. So I've been buying bottled water until they finish all that crap. It's a C-Wrap. The C-Wrap special. Most guests today are here.
Congratulations!
Somebody wins to something. They wins it. Fire. Oh, I don't need that. It's disruptor something or another. Let's salvage that stuff. Salvaged. It doesn't even show I got anything. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have that turned off? I sure do.
Latin is a girl's best friend.
And a man's worst nightmare. Welcome here to there and everywhere. You're here. Q. Q, we're here. Q. Q.
Maybe it'll bring you
Q.
good luck.
We're here. Q. Let's get rid of that. Salvage that stuff there, bud. What's that? That's what we've used before. We're gonna keep that. Training Manual for Pilot Fire Part 1. Issue 2. Travis. What do you want, sir? Pilot abilities.
Doublewood Lita is a licensed product of Quark Enterprises.
And the number 4. It's brought to you by, like that Sesame Street fake episode from Family Guy where Bert and Ernie were in bed together and Bert's going to work and Ernie's like, hey Bert, you never stay at home, Bert.
MC Wolfcat1 says, loading.
Loud noting. I've known a wind so cold and seen the darkest trees. But now the winds I feel are only winds of change. They been through the fire and they been through the rain. He fell into a burning ring of flatulence. It burns.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL, you seriously sounded like that guy that talked to Bert LUL.
Ernie. Hey, Bert. Where are you going, Bert?
Ernie, I'm going to work, okay?
But Bert, you never hang out at home, Bert.
Davo!
Yay! Dabo! It's fun. Yay. Yay. Dabo.
MC Wolfcat1 says, yes. LOL, you really good, haha.
Comes from watching a lot of Sesame Street.
That and Kermit the Frog.
Hey, that's a great uniform.
He was on both Sesame Street and Muppet Babies. He's a crossover character. And wasn't even aware of it until never. I gotta find that video clip. And brought to you by the letter. Let's see. YouTube. No, YouTube. No, YouTube.
MC Wolfcat1 says, Sesame Street was cool and the Muppets were the best.
That's right. I gotta watch that Mike Tyson Mysteries series. Bert and Ernie on Family Guy. There it is. I'm going to copy the link. I'm going to paste the link.
MC Wolfcat1 says, are we on Fed? Scorpwana says, https://www.youtube.com/watch, v equals mh5
Yes.
patgubme.
Yes,
Murdoch
Federation.
says, yes.
Yes.
Can't even watch TV anymore.
This show contains adult content and is brought to you by the letter H.
Hello. Son of a bitch. I'm on my way. Bastard got his head blown off down at a place called Hooper's.
Bert, I wish you wouldn't drink so much, Bert.
Well, Ernie, I wish you wouldn't eat cookies in the damn bed!
Bert, you're shouting again, Bert.
Bert? Bert, you're shouting again, Bert. Brought to you by the letter H. I love it. Family Guy is just something else. Hey, Bert. Hey, Bert. How you doing, Bert?
MC Wolfcat1 says, okay. Is ready. I just had to check if this character was fed LOL. MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
He says, I wish you wouldn't drink so much, Bert.
Why would you wouldn't
Murdoch
eat cookies
says,
in the bed?
thought I had you on friends list.
I thought you had her on
Murdoch
your friends
says,
list too.
I see you.
Oh, I see you. I see you and you. I see you. I see you. Ooh. Everybody in the house getting tipsy. Everybody.
MC Wolfcat1 says, we are friends. Surprised face.
That's what friends are for.
Murdoch says, wanted.
Dead or alive. Wanted. It's the guy with the snot bubbles.
MC Wolfcat1 says, cool.
Cool, man. Sigh. It's like somebody was just standing there. It's like, wowzers. Alright. Here we go. Me and my little ship. Ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom. Attack, my children, attack! Yes, my children, yes. panic button. Quick, Travis. Fly her apart.
You have entered an area. You are now. Looks like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding.
If you know what I mean. As soon as he suddenly unzips his pants. Not that unhiding.
Keep concentrating fire on individual ships. Separate them and whittle down their numbers.
And whittle them down
We will not go quietly.
into that night. Let's get critical, critical.
You will stand down and surrender to the Benton Guard. Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids, possibly consistent with bolt holes, temporary hideouts.
I'm glad they're not hemorrhoids. These asteroids. They still roids though. Eighth Wing Tactical Rangers. Go, go, Tactical Rangers! Go, go, you Tactical Rangers! You bunch of Tactical Rangers!
We do what we want, where we want.
Stomps in a mud puddle. He's too cool for school. Snaps his fingers when he's walking down the street because he's that much better than everyone else.
Picked up a tight beam transmission on a new frequency. We're jamming that spectrum off their comms now, but it was probably a call for assistance.
It's call for assistance. See that function right there. What is that I do with that? Is this?
I'm taking you with me.
We're gonna go to prom together. Torpedo spread. Is it that? Tactical initiative. Something keeps firing off random directions and it does nothing except just look like a light show. Okay, so it's that. It's this thing here. Scatter volley 3. It just looks like it shoots every direction.
That's got them. Excellent work. We'll send over a pacification party to take the suspect into custody.
Pacification. They did put pacifiers in their mouth.
Thank you for your assistance. The K's on. We have the...
Damn it. Okay. Pacification. They're like, okay, here's your pacifier, but I don't wanna. You're gonna wanna if I make you wanna. Okay, so now, okay, I was going to say, I was like trapped behind a counter here. Yeah, trapped behind a counter, yeah. Autopsy table, Archer.
Murdoch says, 9th.
9th?
Ninth rule of somebody. I like how I just stand up all of a sudden. Every time I write a rhyme, these people think it's a crime that I tell them what's on my mind.
Sorry to...
Just ain't gotta say a word, I just open the bird, I keep going. Okie dokie then.
Lead the way.
Lead the way. Here we go, we're going
Raiding a
this
single
way.
Ferengi vessel, Marauder class. They've decloaked.
With the King Kong kippy kai meow.
I thought I made leave enough of their ships for salvage.
They call him Ears McFlagon.
And now the Nausicaans are here.
Stamets! Last time I saw you, you were getting all hysterical. Wait a minute. That is a big ship.
This fight might even be interesting. For a few seconds, anyway.
Mask up, yo. Flame on, flame on. Ooh,
Well,
wow.
there's good news and the...
There's the good news and then there's the pudding. You see, we got the pudding, but we don't have the news.
There will be no deal. We want the spoils.
You treacherous.
Traitor! Yeah.
You'll get burnt.
Green diplomacy at its finest.
Gravy. Meow.
The nerve of... No.
The knife. Oh, the knife of that guy, the knife. That guy right there.
No. Would you let me go?
The bearded fellow said no.
Sort of K-Leg?
The Bryn. The only other species that could be in the Star Wars universe. Leia's here to rescue you, wearing her Breen helmet. Oh no! You're both dead! Oh no! How'd you both die? Oh no! You're gonna have to do better.
MC Wolfcat1 says, I got an accolade that said cracked.
Did you say thank you? Cracked? Thank you. I'll have another. Mentally or physically? I got defeated that time. Defeated, 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 defeated. I just got defeated. Respawn.
They're down to a few ships. Keep up the pressure.
Feel the pressure. Confirm my game, I'll test ya. Psychosomatic, addict, insane. Pressure. Confirm my game, I'll test ya. Psychosomatic, addict, insane. Come play my game. Inhale, inhale. You're the victim. Come play my game. Exhale, exhale, exhale. day. Yeah.
Well fought. What modern's on?
Modern this, modern that. Ruff. This is what we need to start singing when we go into battle. The Lex battle theme. Wayo, wayo.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
If you ever
Murdoch says, I'll do the rest later. Kind of slow going for mastery for this ship, and I have several other ships to master, so that's enough for now. Thanks for the help though.
You're welcome. You're very welcome. If you've ever watched Tales from a Parallel Universe, which turned itself into the show called Lex, that's what that comes from. Kai is a Brun G, you know. So they go into battle and they sing that chant, and I've always thought it funny.
MC Wolfcat1 says, if I knew you wanted to master your ship, I would have gone to my main.
Listen here, man. Is it because we didn't help master it correctly, or... I know mastering a ship can take a while, or... depending on what it's doing there. I'm running my little legs off here. Is there any way to get the Mako uniform, not the Mako armor?
Murdoch says, I'm not sure, usually close to done after the second one, or sometimes done.
Well, you had it on 2 bars, so that's like advanced, right?
Murdoch says, I only finished 2 sections of mastery. MC Wolfcat1 says, yes, I was the one keeping your progress back. Murdoch says, NA, it's all good.
It's all good, man. Where in the world? Task Force Omega. Okay. Situations. Style 1 armor. Personal weapons. Style 1 armor. Again. Style 1.
Murdoch says, I need to do Twin Tribulations.
Twin Tribulations. You talking about?
Murdoch says, I'm gonna switch characters.
Never gonna turn around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye.
Murdoch says, leave that group, I will invite.
Leave the group, I will invite forever. We will invite you in the ass. With a rubber fist and a nose. Team difficulty. Yo way yo. Yo way yo. Home Ray. I need to see a picture of this uniform you speak of, or else I will kick you in the ass. You will go to the bathroom very hardly. Captain.
Murdoch says Wolfcat can't queue for twin? Murdoch says, oh, let me change it to normal.
Baby.
Murdoch says too low level.
Too low level.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, sorry, I'm in an encounter.
Encountered fall point. Encounter. You are in an encounter. Mako uniforms from Enterprise. The gray camo ones.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, oh yes, that a TFO you wanna do. I gotta change. Murdoch says, yuppers.
Yikes. Like. When your room is kind of weird and you wish that you weren't there.
Murdoch says, yuppers puppiers.
Puppy yayers. Gravy.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, LOL.
Mako uniform 22nd century. Yippers puppers. Yippity yappy yoppity yippity yippity hey dabbity yabbity 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 yabbity. Well, that's all folks is. That's all folks is. My processes.
Murdoch says, got to be level 50 to do TFO, right?
I think so.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, yup. MC Wolfcat 1 says, ready.
Dabo makes the universe go round.
Dabo makes the universe go round. You heard that, didn't you? Yeah, listen here, Bonnie. Gee, Fred, I don't know.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, make the difficulty advanced.
Isn't that the 5x5? I did one yesterday. It was like a 5 versus 5 thing, groups.
Oh.
Murdoch says, back to advanced, but everything is red. MC Wolfcat 1 says,
Today must be your
Back to advanced, but everything is red. Red. Red wine.
Oh, these are red. They all are red, aren't they?
Murdoch says you're too low level.
You're too low level. Low level.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, kick K-Gem.
In the corner.
Murdoch says, oh yeah.
Today must be your lucky day.
Today's not a day to find you. You're shying away. Oh, I'll be coming for your love, okay.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, there you go.
There you go,
Smiley
George.
face.
There you go, there, bud. You're doing a good job now there, George. I tell you right now there, George.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, attack.
Attack.
Oh,
Attack of the killer tomatoes.
have to change sometime.
Oh, 像你不写不说的是特别好的配的。
MC Wolfcat 1 says, I has Blinky.
It's a 5x5, 10 players needed.
Love is a verb. Love is a doing word. Fearless on my breath. Gentle impulsion shakes me, makes me lighter. Fearless on my breath.
Murdoch says, wish I could reroll the Universal Endeavor.
Right. Well, I can't even access to get re-rolls because the button keeps going over here. There it is. Every time I turn it on, like, first character I go to and click Endeavors, the button just starts over here, just starts drifting to the side. Then it stops when it gets off screen.
Murdoch says, this game is POO but still fun.
Yeah.
No can buy, must unlock. Ogre, ogre, ogre.
Climbs rope. Swings in vine. Tree. Ouchie.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, ha ha ha, I usually just ignore the endeavors. If I do them by accident, yay. If I don't, a slow yay.
How far
Murdoch
up the
says,
Endeavor ladder
honestly,
are you?
Twin could take forever to get a group of 5v5.
Yeah, I managed to get it yesterday after about like 30 minutes.
Murdoch says, I think I'm just gonna watch some Star Trek then go to sleep lol. Murdoch says, all that for nuttin'. Murdoch says, anyways thanks anyways.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. Yeah, I'm about to get off of this thing too.
Murdoch says, good night, Scorp and Wolfcat.
Good night, John boy.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, it depends what time of day you on when it's quick, otherwise it's a long wait. MC Wolfcat 1 says, good night Murdochs. Cool cat Mgulf 2 Goof Mgulf 2 Kardashian Mgulf 2 Elim.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm gonna look for somebody to potentially, I guess, raid. Because I think I'm done for the night. Or the morning. It is morning still for me. And it's morning for you. And you. And you. Grumpy Old Nord is playing Far
MC
Cry
Wolfcat
5.
1 says, okay cool.
Too cool.
MC Wolfcat 1
for
says,
school.
and you.
Too cool. For school. I said it's too cool for school. Now there's only 3 of you here, so let's see. No, you're going to stream later. I can throw it over to you. No, you're not, are you? 38 viewers, 27 plus 3, 30, so there's 8 people somewhere random. Boom, 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 boom. 1 viewer is wanting me for my cookies. The other viewer is there.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, nope. Not streaming till after my cousin's wedding.
Okay. You'd stream at the wedding. Stream the wedding. I guess we can raid Trisander because he's the only one on there that I don't know. These other just like PS4 and that's it. nobody's doing anything. Okay, we'll do that. Raid Trisander. I'm gonna go click on his thingy first so that I'll see it.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, was the plan but the church took that. So now I'm just gonna take vids and then edit it and give it to her.
Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty cool. Let me get through this ads here. If you or someone you know has ads, please call this number now. ADS. Can be inherited. I don't know. Boink, boink. Okay, and raid getting ready. With just you and me. Oh,
MC Wolfcat 1 says, would have been really awesome if I could stream it. I had almost everything worked out.
Oh man, that would have been cool. Well, you have a good day. Try not to do too much cleaning. Because that could be very hazardous to your hands and things. We're going to go raid Trisander. Even though it's just you and me. There's nobody connected.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, you too. Indeed.
Indeed. Indeed, O'Neill. Oh, indeed, O'Neill, you. And
MC Wolfcat 1 says, my hands don't like waters.
My hands don't like water. Well, my hands don't like water.
Okay, we got that. So there will be a couple